We will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. All you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
Good evening, everyone. How are you guys doing? Hey, Rival Carol. Hey, Michael. Hey, Limagot. Hey, Jack. Good music. Michael, you cannot be saying that. You're the one who set us up to be tortured during the upcoming 4 hours, because we're gonna be listening to Thick of It on repeat for 4 hours. Oh, wait. I made a blunder. It should be fixed now. Hopefully the delay, I'm gonna check the delay too, but it shouldn't be that big. Like, I swear, you guys need to remind me to like turn on turbo mode every time before I start the stream. Whenever I forget it, I get cooked, but now it should be fixed. Okay, let's open up some puzzles though. Today we're doing puzzles. I'm gonna do puzzle survival, I think. I'm not sure if I want puzzle rush. Maybe we can do puzzle battle. Just, to make it a bit more competitive. I got to 1779, that's great, Livagot, congrats. That's a good achievement. Or my stream is lagging, I know, Jack, it's fine now. Now it should be fine. I knew it was lagging, it was an issue from my side. Let me check if there's too much delay though. I think the delay should be fine, but I just want to check, just to be safe. Test. Okay, it's not good. It's actually 15 seconds. Should I restart? Or I think 15-second delay is fine, right? There's no need to restart. Like, it's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be divided into 2 streams, so I feel like there's no point to restart. We can survive with 15-second delay. That's not a big deal. Hey, Dini, how are you doing? Never mind. Okay, Jack is here to save us a little bit from Thick of It. I'll be honest. You should save us, Jack. Jack! How was it saying in Titanic? Wait, how, like I'm trying to, remember a famous quote when he, says, Jack. I think there's, a famous quote with that, right? No, you cannot request Thick of It, guys. Michael made me play a Thick of It playlist for the entire 4 hours of this stream. You cannot request more Thick of It. Please, anything but not that. Now you should listen to Armenian Frit. What is Armenian Frit from Desire? Putin flight arriving to Alaska right now. Oh, you can track it? That's crazy. I thought that those flights should be private. That is taking the president. Why can't you track a flight that is taking the president? How about we change the stream title to Chill Reputation Survival Against Babylino? Wait, why a Reputation Survival Against Babylino? I cannot. I have to play what Michael tells me. That's the rule. Michael redeemed, and for 1 week he gets to control the playlist that I'm playing. It's not up to me. If it was up to me, we would not be listening to Thick of It right now. Unfortunately, it's not up to me. Okay, let me just do this and we're ready to move on to doing some puzzles. I'm not sure if it's best to start with doing puzzle survival though. Do we start with survival? I guess we can. I don't see the problem. I allow what KD. Okay, maybe we can do that tomorrow's stream. Or do you want to do it today? Oh, good request, boss music. Because if I do it today, then tomorrow we're not gonna do it. By the way, Michael, your command. You did not send me your command. You can send me on Discord again. You can even send it right now. I'll just check it later and edit. tell me what command you want and what the bot should reply with, you know? Like, you can basically type anything. Just to give you an example, Psychic has one. If you type !/, then it says x/psychic is correct. So you tell me what command you want and what the bot should reply with. And I'll add the command. But let's do some survival now. You're getting Sebo, so you want me to play that on this stream instead of Speak of It? Wait, but that's a YouTube link. I cannot play that. Can you send me a Spotify link? A YouTube link, I cannot play it. I don't know who requested it, by the way. Did you guys try to request something and it did not work? Is that what happened? This is hard thinking of a command. You can think throughout the entire stream, Michael. You can. You have all the time. You can even send me the command 10 days later. Like, there is no rush. I don't forget. I think just Rook B8 and Rook D8. Yo, what's up? Hey, Psychic, how you doing? We're just using your command. How are you doing? I just was demonstrating to Michael how the command thing works. So he's trying to like choose his command. Maybe you should give him some tips. It's like someone who has already been through this. You just do Rook F8 checkmate. Sorry, just one song. What do you mean, sorry, just one song? We start with classical. Oh, you wanna do it today? We can do it today. Do I change the title? But you said you can do it Friday. You lied to me, Bavelino. I asked you the other day, you told me Friday it doesn't work for me. I'm busy. I think I just Rook D3 and then Rook D8. Like Rook D3 takes B7. And then Rook B4, Rook D8, right? But like B7 seems better. Knight D7 and then Rook D3. Knight V8, Rook D8. I think that's it. I'm not sure why the other line was not working, but yeah. I'm gonna redeem for a command that links to and recommends using lichess. That's a good one. And then tells don't watch Narchess. He's playing on chess.com. He's not playing on lichess. Like a command that says Narchess sucks. He plays on chess.com. Alright, I want my game. Alright, well, no, we're gonna do that. Then we have to change this entire stream's plan, guys. We move from doing puzzles to playing classical game. I can even save this, honestly. And we can do puzzles later, too, I guess. But right now, let me just change the title. Okay, wait, I'm good. What do I name this? Maybe classical torture against chat. Is this a good name? Maybe a classical game. No. That becomes too. Okay, classical torture against chat. I think that's good. That's a very unique name. Alright, the name is ready. Vabil, send me the challenge. What time control are we doing though for the classical? I'm ready. Just turn off this timer, by the way. I don't know why this is still here. Maybe like 90 minutes. And then no audition. Or you can do audition too if you want. Like a little bit audition. 30 seconds. Send the challenge over. I'm gonna accept it. Yeah, it's !SR, guys. I changed it because everybody comes to the stream and they type SR. So I was like, why should I keep SSR? If everybody types SR, you know? Doesn't make any sense. Everyone, your attention, I'm chat. Well, that's your Emperor. Yeah, guys, we're about to have a crazy classical game. Because the game is against Vavel, Every game is crazy. Last one was 60+0, but I like incrementing games. Then you can send increment, Vavel, no problem. You're the one who redeemed it, you shall choose what you want. it became a tradition. Every time this is redeemed, like I start moving my hand. It's like automatical. I can't even control it. And it's only like for this sound effect. No other, it doesn't work on any other sound effect. SR is, yeah, SR is more popular. Everybody, like, I have SSR written on the stream title, but like everybody types SR. Yeah, let's do 60 plus 15.
Chess
That's
speaks
fine,
for
maybe
itself.
we know. No, that doesn't work. Chess speaks for itself. I'm not gonna react. I don't know fake leader. The only word is Jesus Christ. Hey, dummy, how you doing? Maybelline, are you sending me the challenge or should I send you the challenge? We have to start the game. It's gonna take a long time. It's better to start early. How have I already been streaming for 15 minutes? How, like, what? Dude, this is crazy. What? I just started the stream. How on earth has it already been 15 minutes? Like, I'm not even trolling. Okay, sure, there's like 4-minute waiting time at the start, but even 11 minutes is crazy. And this time it was only 3 minutes, it wasn't even 4 minutes. So, time to redo my list that initially it was on YouTube. Yeah, I'm like, I can try to make it so that YouTube works, but it's like, it's gonna be too complicated. I'm trying, give me a break. You're gonna try better. Should I send you Babel, you know? I can send it so fast. If you're like having trouble, you can just tell me. I'm gonna send you the challenge instead. I'm great. What about you? Me too, dummy. Oh, no, guys. I'm not great. Never mind. No. I'm feeling terrible. Yesterday, FC Noah lost in a crazy penalty shootout. Like, dude, they literally scored 5 goals in both 2 matches. But 4 of them were cancelled. And the entire thing ended 1-1. The other team kept defending the entire time. And they managed to go to penalties. And they won on penalties 6-5. Like, I can't believe they lost like that. Like, I'm not feeling good. I'm really mad that they lost. Like, even Noah even got like a goal from a free kick, and that was cancelled from a VAR. Like, it was a very nice goal from a free kick. Because one of the players apparently disturbed the defenders during the free kick. Hey Anime, how you doing? It's 9:44, it's 8:13 here. I guess you're in India, right? I'm guessing. It's like 1 hour and 30 minutes ahead. Almost every single time, that's like India. Right, okay, Babelina, I'm gonna send you the challenge. You're not sending me. If you guys don't know what's happening here, I think I should change the YouTube's title too. We're gonna do something else at the end of the stream. But for now, Babelina on the Twitch stream, he redeemed play classical game against me. So now I have to play classical game against him. So it's gonna be tough. Let's do custom, 60 plus 15. I think this is fine. I just sent you the challenge, Vavelino. Why were 4 cancelled? For different reasons, Sakic. Like offside, some goals were cancelled after a VAR. Like, multiple reasons. Let's go, Redims. I am Hungary. Michael is from Hungary too, Libagot. Michael the God lives in Hungary. Bro, pre-jail elsewhere. Genesis have a great song about it. What about tournament? Today we're not gonna do a tournament, unfortunately, dummy. Usually I do a lot of tournaments, but not today. Okay, guys, the classical game started. We're about to be tortured. Why too late? Said, man, I'm going to... That's okay, Anime, that's fine. I do early streams too. Tomorrow it's an early stream. I do both. I do late streams and I do early streams in different time zones. So you can just join the early streams if the late streams are not working out. Do I go bishop f4? Let's start with knight f3. I'll figure that out later. Play with flipped board? But this is unfair. Okay, I'm gonna play with flipped board, but... but like, the thing is, this is classical game. How... Like, it's gonna be so long. I can't believe I'm supposed to play this with flipped board. I'm gonna go on my bishop f4, I think. This is what I played the entire time. You can start a prediction who is going... Should we do a prediction? That's actually a good idea. Am I making the prediction or Michael? Maybe Kadini. Can one of you guys make the prediction or I can do it? There is no problem. Anyways, I got 1 hour on the clock. I have nowhere to go. Let's do e3. Good luck, Nar. Good luck, Vavelino. Got Michael. Should we start a Got Michael chain? I think in your time AM, in our PM. What do you mean in your time AM? We are like 1 hour and 30 minutes earlier, so like it's like 8:16 here, it's 9:46 there. So you're like 1 hour 30 minutes ahead. He goes bishop g7. This is classical game. We can slow down. We can think through, you know, in a better way. I think I like c4, like, because he's pushing here. Obviously, at least let's try to push here. Have fun, folks, in the chat. Exactly. And I overruled that you don't have to play with flipped board. I don't know. Does that work? It's up to you, Michael. To be honest, it reminds me of a classmate of mine. Like you just see, I look younger. That's the greatest compliment I've ever heard. Because everybody says I look older. Like, I can't believe you just said I look younger. That's crazy. And younger than a classmate. How do you even say that, dude? How can I look younger than a classmate? Drop to 6. Trakopia. Man, you gotta stop. You have to stop. You absolutely have to stop. There's no more room to drop. You dropped way too much already. I can't believe I see the number 1 and 6. I don't even want to see it next to your name, I'll be honest. Okay, d6, I'm just gonna go knight c3. Let's play in a normal way. I tried learning Hungarian, seem to have subtitles. Fianchetto bishop, always good. Exactly, but I'm not black though. You guys may think I'm black, but I'm playing with flipped board. And this is a classical game. I'm being tortured with channel point things. Let's run a prediction though, bro. I'm gonna run a prediction. Who wins, me or Vavelino? Okay, wait, let's go to here. Anyways, I got a lot of time on the clock, so we can afford to run a prediction. Bet your channel points, guys. I'm gonna recommend you to put it on Vavelino. It's like, don't look at the rating. Don't look at the rating. Just put on Vavelino. Trust me. If you want to win it, put on Vavelino. I'm just an advice. But I mean, if everybody puts on Vavelino, nobody's gonna get anything. So it's up to you. I'm not gonna say anything. Put on whoever you want to put, guys. Name the prediction. Okay, how do I name this? Nar with flipped board or Vavelino. This is a classical game, by the way. Who wins, Nar with flipped board or Vavelino? Let's say the first outcome. Oh wait, there's also draw, right? Do I run draw? Maybe we can do Nar and draw together and then Vavelino separate. Because I think that's a good idea, no? Or no, let's just do 3 results. Nar, draw, and then Vavelino. Who wins? I think we're good. Submission period, I'm gonna make this 10 minutes. I think the game, or maybe 15 minutes. Anyways, the game is not gonna end. Let's do 10 just to be safe. And then start the prediction. Got it. Okay, we're good. The prediction is started, everyone. Put your points. If you're a believer, put the points on me. Okay, it castles. I think I want to go h3. Like, usually I do h4. Should I do h4? I like h4 more. Like, if I go h4... Especially since it castled. Like, not only do I allow me to go back if needed, But also, this pawn on h4 can be used for some later push. And even if I choose to castle, I think that's still okay. The pawn is not like a big weakness or something. So I think h4 should be okay. I'm gonna go for h4. My grammar is really hard in Hungary. Just wanted to stand up on learning. I have enough London points to ruin the stream. No, Trakopia. Let's not ruin the stream. Let's have fun. That's true though. I need to make it higher, guys. Like I need to. London points need to gain some more economical value. Like I need to increase their value. At this point, like it becomes so easy to torture me during the stream, you know. Like right now, we're listening to KSI's Thick of It playlist because he redeemed a channel point thing. I'm playing a classical game because another channel point thing, and then at the same time I'm flipping my board and like it's absolutely crazy. I mean, like my classmate looks. Oh yeah, okay. Now I'm not surprised. Now this sounds like classical me, where everybody thinks I'm much older than I actually am. Like I don't even know why I don't look like 18. Like, did I do anything wrong? Also, I could not realistically practice speaking it every day. Yeah, I guess that's a big part of learning the language. It's not only about learning words and reading. There's like more to it. Okay, like h4 again, I have this bishop h2, I'm not scared of e5, it's usually very good. When you have the bishop here, you control the diagonal, everything looks good. I'm from Georgia, and that's for me, the grammar is not hard. Yeah, we got a lot of Georgians. Trakopia is from Georgia too, and I'm like right next to Georgia. Or maybe deep down I'm Georgian too, you know. You're 18, yeah, Livago, yeah, let's not start it, yeah. I know, I look older, I know, but I'm 18. You're 18, I would... How do you not know though? I talk about this so much. Like, I joke a lot about being a grandpa. Because everybody thinks I'm like much older than my actual age, like... Bro, grind GM title, then... I'm good, I don't think I want to grind for GM. I want to have some fun with chess, you know? I really am not interested in grinding chess. But guys, by the way, the prediction pinned for you in the chat? I cannot believe it. There's 5,200 channel points on me. Guys, you're gonna put on Vavelino too, trust me. Last time we did this classical, Vavelino beat me. So just trust me and put on Vavelino. We got knight c6 though. Hey, how do you play this? I think bishop e2 makes more sense. Or bishop d3 is also fine, but for some reason I want to do bishop e2. Like, this bishop anyways is dead here, and it gets on the way of my queen. So I think I would much rather just put it on e2, instead of putting it on d3. Now, please don't lose this 4,500 child points on you. But why? I mean, I appreciate that you're believers, that you believe in me, but you guys should put on Vavelino to trust me. The stats are saying that Vavelino is gonna win this. His rating is 1600 because it's like the default rating, he doesn't play. He's a Lich chess player. I convinced him to come to chess.com. Just trust me. I mean, you can put on me too, that's okay. I don't hate that. But put on Vavelina too, I don't get why it's like only one way. Why all the points are on me. The prediction is pinned in the chat for you, right guys? I just want to make sure everything is fine. Play with oh, that's 200 IQ. So basically now I flip my board again and it's back to normal. That was like that's the goat way. I think you should have done this, Vavelino, because you wanted me to play normal, right? Imagine if Michael redeems flip your board and then Vavelino redeems it again, and then both combined. It's like I flip it back to original version. It's kind of funny. Anish Giri, are you calling that to me? I look like Anish? That's why people say I look old, I guess, like... Because I also get that I look like Rosen, God of Chess, Anish Giri. 1600chess.com equals 20. No. I don't agree with that. I think elite chess on average is like 100, 200 points higher than chess.com, but it also depends a little bit, you know. Depends on the person, depends on many things. But I think that's way too much, come on. You're like saying 1,000 points higher. Like, the difference is not that much between chess.com and elite chess, trust me. You'll never escape the bulky. Yeah, somebody commented I look like the bulkier version of Eric Rosen. That one was really funny. Okay, he goes 94. Alright, we have to lock in. There's a lot of channel points on me. We have to lock in on the chess a little bit. I kind of like Queen C2. If knight b4, probably Queen b3. Otherwise, the knight is hanging. Isn't that good? Bro, you can't believe Anish draw 8 games in a row. Yeah, I know that. Anish is known as like the drawish Giri, right? There was something like that. You look like me? No way, really, Anime? You think so? Why everybody thinks like I look like somebody? I don't get it. What if I don't look like anybody? What is he gonna do against Queen C2? I'm not getting this. Is he gonna take? I just don't want to take myself. It looks good, to be fair. Because then I go knight d2, I hit that. I think he's gonna go... Wait, if he goes bishop f5, I have g4. Hitting that and I take on e4. So how are you protecting the pawn on e4? If d5, I take queen d5, bishop c4. I think we win a pawn, no? Oh no, if I go for that, he can take on d4. When I take, he takes on f4. So that's a big problem. 900, let's hope you don't lose. You will never escape the... Oh wait, I read that already. Peak Eric Rosen. Not anymore though, I'm losing weight. Come on, you're gonna be nicer to me. Like, I'm at 78 kg already. Like, I lost 20 kg. I'm trying to escape the bulkier version of Eric Rosen. I'm trying to become Eric Rosen. Not in terms of the yellow, but like, I think, okay, I got Queen C2. Is he gonna do E5 if I do that? Like, if E5, I guess I do Bishop H2. And then play that. Problem is the D4 hangs after Queen C2. And then this is rough. What if I do Bishop H2 and let him take? And then I take with the pawn? There's also Queen B3 with some C5 check action. Like, if C5 check, then I have some Knight G5 too. So Queen B3 may be a threat, you know? But I think the smartest thing to do is to just go Rook C1, honestly. Because that way I both keep protecting the pawn. If E5 I have Bishop H2. And I also can take with the Rook if needed and not ruin the pawn structure. So I think I like Rook C1. Okay, in the past 2 days I went down from 25k shell points to 9k. Please win this now. I can win. I'm gonna try, guys. I'm gonna try not to let you down, but it's not entirely on me, you know? I can just lose. It's fine. I'm gonna try my best though. I can win 600 elo players on chess. Come on, but I win easily 1600 elo players on the chess. I mean, maybe on lower elos it's like that, but I can guarantee you 1600 on chess.com is not gonna be 2400 on chess. Definitely not. I'm saying that from my experience. Right now my lichess is 2400, but I haven't played there for a long time. So like, when I was 2400 on lichess, I guess I was like lower on chess.com. I don't even remember the password of the account. Because of how long I haven't played on that. But I don't think 1600 is gonna be 2400. That's not the case, in my opinion. Oh, don't ruin this now, make sure to lose. Okay, so who do I living? I think I should root for the believers though, Psychic. You did not believe in me, you believed in Vavelino, so I think I'm gonna try to win. I'm not gonna try to make you win. Because you did not believe in me in the first place. If you were blonde, you would be literally look like just my classmate. You mean blonde? You mean... Wait, you mean blonde or you mean bald? you probably mean blonde, right? I am 95k. Yeah, I mean, the weight doesn't matter that much, the Tracopia. Like, first of all, you can lose it. No, there's like no need to feel bad about the weight. I was basically 95 too at my peak. But it also depends your body type. Maybe you're taller than me, maybe you have more muscles. Like, the weight is not the full picture. Okay, it's thinking, that's good. I think he's gonna go 45 though. And then I'm gonna go bishop h2. When it takes on d4, I just say that, I castle, and I should be okay. But I'm already sick of this. How many times do we have to listen to think of it? At least there should be more variation, you know, like... Now, why can't I request a song? What do you mean, you can't request a song? You can request a song. Didn't it play? Was it supposed to play right now? And think of it played instead of that? What is this? Yeah, there's just hits variants, no need to request. We need original one. Maybe try again, I think it should play, there's no issue, I just checked. The song request should work. It was working at the start of the stream, I did not change anything. So I don't see why it should not work. Oh yeah, it's saying some error. Spotify is saying some error when it comes to playing your song. I don't know what's going on. Try to request a different song. I think it's because of the song. I don't know. Or maybe try again. Like, I just opened up Spotify. It says some error when it was trying to play your song. 10.2. Bro, if I'm losing, then he didn't play at all. Oh, he takes on c3, that's interesting. I hoped he wouldn't, because then I wouldn't have to choose between these two moves. I like rook c3 more, like why ruin the pawn structure? Did it work? Is this the song you wanted? I don't know what's going on, guys. I think the song request is working though. I'm sure it's working. Rook c3, e5. Bishop, let's say g3. I mean, g3, I don't like it because he goes f4, I have to go back. That's why I think right away going h2 is better. And when takes, I take. If queen f6, I have rook d3, and if rook e8, I castle quickly to get out of the pin. I think that's okay. Maybe bishop g5 is better though against e5. Because usually the bishop sucks here. Like, usually the bishop is good on h2, but not in these variations. Because he goes e5, f4, and it's like locked. I'm gonna stick to rook c3, I think. Bishop c3 I like most. Why do you like it the most, anime? Something isn't working now. What is happening, guys? What isn't working? I'm confused. Let me test it out. Wait, let me test it out. It was working at the start of the stream, so there's no problem why it shouldn't work now. Let me do... I don't know, what song do I do? Let's just do Lovely, I don't know. That's the first song that came to my mind. Okay, if Billie Eilish's Lovely plays right now, that means we're good. It works. Yeah, see guys, it's working. It plays. What do you mean? Everything is working fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's go 45. Now bishop g... The big question is bishop g5 or I go back. I can be boring and take, but I don't want to be boring. That like forces him to take with the pawn. I get a queen exchange. I go bishop g5. I mean, I can go for that, and then I do h5. That doesn't look terrible for me. That looks fine. But no, we're not gonna go for that. What if I do bishop g5 right now and then h5? I do like the h5 idea, you know? Maybe I can go king f1. That's such a cute move. Especially in like a classical chess. King f1 is like a GM level move, you know what I mean? Like we do bishop g5. He moves the queen, I do h5. He takes, he tries to open up, and then I do king f1. That's like cute. The big problem about bishop g5 is, like, let's say he goes queen e8. He gets h6. Like, even right after h5, he does h6. Bishop h5, he does g5. Bishop g3, he does f4, and then I have to go bishop h2. So that's like something I want to have in mind. And now after the KD's song, please just play the OG over and over again, no remixes. Oh no! You mean the Fico Fit? No, please, let's stick to the playlist, Michael. Let's stick to the playlist, come on. You cannot be doing that to me. Bishop g5 is not working, right? I don't think so. I mean, against h5, maybe I can try allow that, take on g6. He takes, but I don't know. No, I think we should just do... But I don't like bishop h2 too, because... Like, I want to go h5. I really want it. I cannot make this work though. Like, how do I stop h6? Bishop g5, queen e8. How to stop h6? h6 is a big deal. So for that reason, I can try g3. But I'm very sure that it's gonna go f4. And then I'll have to go back. So I think the way to play this is just to go h2, unfortunately. There's e4 though, and then this hangs. I can't let him take. Then I don't have discovery. And if knight g5, he goes h6. This is not looking well. I think I'm gonna go bishop g3 then. So that at least, like, if f4, he doesn't have e4 anymore, and I can keep protecting the pawn. I think bishop g3 was the best way. We don't need GM level, we need tall level move, exactly. But I think this is not a good opening though. Like, I should stop doing bishop f4 against f5 when I do d4, you know? So, like, that's really something that I need to stop. Well, which one is KD's song, by the way? Guys, tell me so we can go back to Fico Fit. Yeah, it's saying Spotify can't play this right now. I think it's because of your because of your song, KD. The song you're trying to request, there's some error with that. It's saying to me Spotify can't play this right now. If you have a file on your computer, you can import it. Wait, Michael, why are we skipping this? You just want me to stick to this, right? You want me to stick to this song. I'm just gonna stick to this song. When I don't like Spotify, I'm gonna give up. I mean, Spotify is the only player though. What do you like more than Spotify? Okay, I really know it's thinking, that's good. I just wanna understand if he goes for f4 or not. He's probably gonna do f4. And the thing is, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we can do bishop h2. e4, then knight g5. That can actually be better than just taking that. And opening up the line. Now, the line is not a big problem, honestly, because even right when it gets on the line, I can just do king f1. But still, I think bishop h2 right away instead of taking on f4 is like, you know, it's more subtle. It's like more logical. Because this black bishop is now, I think, very strong after e5. Yeah, that's right. Black bishop is very strong. I agree with you. After e5. Chat, do you checkmate them by Mysterious Band? Wait, what do you mean checkmate? Is there like a song? Named Checkmate Them? I never heard it. We need the OG one. Isn't this the original version? I think this is the original version. And I'm gonna have to repeat this because Michael requested it. I mean, it's not even bad for you guys, because for me the volume is higher. For you the music volume is not that high. For you the main focus is on my mic, is on my voice. But for me, like, the main focus is on the music. So the real person who is being tortured here is me. And the YouTube chat is even better, you know, the YouTube chat, it does not impact them. They're like chilling on the corner. Yeah, best chess song. Maybe you can request it. I don't think I heard it. If you survive every hour, you get an upgrade deal. Wait, are you talking to me, Michael? You mean I survive under thick of it? I get what upgrade? What do you mean by an upgrade? He goes Queen E7, so not even F4. That's interesting. Now, he always has Bishop E6. So we can leave all our hopes with this diagonal. We are not going to be able to utilize this. The H5 is still there, but I feel like he just goes G5. Just take H6. Like, maybe I can go for that. I'm not sure. Like, maybe the fact that he pushes the pawns and they are all connected. Maybe that works against him, you know? The cheating, can you go to its profile? I don't think he is on him. TikTok chat. I do upload shorts on TikTok. I do that on YouTube too. I do that on Instagram. I upload everywhere except Twitch. Like, do you guys even want me to like make clips on Twitch? I think Twitch is like for streaming, so I don't even bother with that. I just few clips and highlights, but most of the time I don't do it. Anyway, takes. I really want to take for some reason, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to take and play H5, both of them. And let him get the G5, H6 line. I mean, I can see why this is bad for me. I'm just thinking these pawns are like also weaknesses. Not only are they strong because they are next to each other, which I understand. Like, I also kind of hate this pawn being here. It's like so easy to win this, you know what I mean? Like, I can end up losing this later, the pawn on H4. This is gonna be tough. What if I just go C5? Just to try to like break the pawn chain. That's like always a good thing to do, to be honest. And another thing I'm thinking about is to do King F1 right away. Just to get out of the pin. I think part of the reason why he goes Queen E7 is so that he can take and get a pin. And then maybe Rook E8. So maybe King F1 is the way to go here. Again, if F4, maybe now Bishop H2 is even better right away, you know? Actually, it's not. You take, there's a pin. So I'll have to take, and play that. I think everybody who put their channel points on me, you guys... you guys are starting to get in a big trouble, I'll be honest. I mean, I can just castle too. It's not like I have to go King F1. But for some reason, I like going King F1. I don't know what's up with that. I think I just want the rook to be with the pawn, you know? In my opinion, Knight G5 and F4. Knight G5 was good, but I feel like he would do F4, you know? Against Knight G5. He would not let me get F4. And problem with F4 is the bishop gets cooked. But I get why you want to do F4, like, it looks very awkward. I would agree with you in terms of F4. Bro, please put stereo love. Anime, you can join my Twitch stream. On the Twitch stream, you can request any song you want. By typing !SR and then the Spotify link, or the name of the song with the artist name. On the Twitch stream, you can request anything, copyrighted. But on YouTube, I have to play copyright-free music. That's why. The like the playlist for YouTube is fixed. But on Twitch, we're more flexible, you know. I think I need to start thinking more though, guys. This is not good. I spent only like 14 minutes. It's supposed to be a classical game. To be fair, it's the opening, but still. We made 12 moves. How I can join? You mean how you can join the Twitch stream? The Twitch stream is a vertical stream, not... it's a horizontal stream, not a vertical stream like the YouTube one. If you click on my YouTube profile, it's in the bio. It's like in the links. I have it linked on the YouTube page. There's also some channel point things that you can redeem. Overall, I would say the Twitch stream is more fun than the YouTube stream. Okay, if I go bishop h2, it just takes and gets e4, then I'm gonna get cooked. So I think the way to play this is takes. I mean, I can still try it. Like takes, I probably rook e3 with the pin. Man, this thick of it, like, is just disturbing my thinking. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm trying to think, but I can't. I guess we take and play bishop h2. I should have castled though. Now I'm starting to change my mind. Dude, this is sad. This is very sad. Bishop h2, what if e4? I think e4 is even bigger problem. I move the knight, he takes, and now rook e3 doesn't save me either because there's knight d4. So I feel like the only way out of this is to just take it. Oh, he's gonna take on d4, right? Is he thinking about that? I mean, taking on f4 can still be the better move, I'm not sure. Best chess song? You know, wait, I read the chat already. Hi, now I quit. I'm not playing, that's okay, Blue or Felix. But you still come to my stream, you know? You may quit chess, but you still come to the stream. Alright guys, I'm just gonna go bishop h2, like there's no other way. I think it's okay. It looks fine. It's protected. This is fine. The king is safe, the rook is out. It looks okay for the moment. But obviously black has the advantage here. I can't believe you quit chess because you started losing though, Felix. That's not a good reason. You need a better excuse to quit chess. Is the channel point over, guys, or no? Prediction, is it over yet or no? Yeah, I think it's over. You cannot predict anymore. I could have done it a bit longer, I guess. But like, if I did it longer, then most people would vote for Babelino, right? Because I think his position is a little bit better now. Dude, please! I'm gonna see nightmares today when I sleep because of the amount of time I've been listening to Thick of It. I can play whenever I want, but I'll play badly if I play real chess. I mean, not custom arenas. Wait, so you mean you play good in custom arenas, but you play bad in chess? That doesn't make any sense. Every 1 hour you survive, you get 100 bits. Deal? Okay, Michael, deal. 100 bits is too much though. We can lower it so that I cannot pressure myself to survive. So I can be like, whatever. I don't need the bits. I'm just gonna change the music. Like, to be fair, I have to do it anyways. Because you redeemed the channel point thing. It's not like I have a choice. Yeah, I still don't know. I mean, I think you should not quit chess, I'll be honest. This is where we have to think though, like what do I do? How do I get my pieces out? How do I improve my position? I can't believe I did not castle there. I wanted to be cool when I played King F1, but I think I should have just castled. At least that way I would not be asking these questions. I think the way to go, guys, is to play Bishop G1. But then I don't have Rook H3 because of the Bishop. So how do I get my Rook out, dude? Like, I need the Rook on H1 to get out, but I don't know how to. There's also G3, but then he does Bishop H3, so... This Bishop is the reason why I'm stuck here, I'll be honest. Or maybe up that reward, this is the... starting deal. No, definitely don't up that. Like, you don't even have to do that though, Michael, let's accept that. Like, technically, if you want to, you can force me to listen to this for like 7 days, for like 1 week. Technically, you have the right to do that because you redeemed the channel point. I don't know what to do though, I'll be honest. He goes Bishop G4. I guess it's obvious now I have to go Rook D3 to protect it. He cannot really take, I'm just gonna take that and be okay. I think if Knight B4 anyways he's not gonna take there, then Knight will get trapped. The Knight, it's definitely like no way the Knight doesn't get trapped there. So I think Rook D3 is fine for now. He does have Bishop F3, Queen H4, but hey, at least I get a Bishop pair. But dude, this is looking so bad. This is like... This is looking next level bad. Like, all I need, by the way, is my Rook to be out. If my Rook was out, I would be okay. But the Rook is stuck here, which is what I hate the most. I'm not there off of... Yeah, I know, Michael, I know, don't worry. But I'm saying technically you can do it, so don't feel bad about making me to listen to Fit for one stream. That's completely fine. I am Anime. Hey, Anime, how you doing? Welcome to a new world. Welcome to the Twitch stream. How is it looking? Which one do you like, YouTube or Twitch? If you gave me some good motivational anime speech, I might play chess again. You should tell anime to give you a speech. I don't watch anime, I cannot give you a motivational anime tip. But one thing I cannot do is I cannot get this Rook out here. You're like, what is happening? Okay, I think we're back. Are we back? Okay, I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. It's okay. Also, I learned Java, that's cool. Bro, it's broke. No, it did not end. It did not end. It's back on Twitch and on YouTube. My bad. YouTube more? So you like YouTube more? Why do you like the YouTube stream more though? I'm interested. Do you like it because of the layout? Like you're more used to YouTube? Okay, goes Rook E8. Yeah guys, I'll be honest, I think we're cooked already. Like there's like no direct way that I'm gonna lose this. But I'm definitely gonna lose this. I can try Knight G1 maybe. The pawn is protected for now. If Bishop E2, I can even do Knight E2. And then at least F3. King F2, Rook E1. That's a long shot. Or Bishop G1, Bishop F2, and then Rook H3. Like, I don't know. Or like Bishop G1, Bishop F2, H5. Like, at least there's some hope for life if I do Knight G1. That's why I like Knight G1. Yeah, I think OBS reconnected. I don't know why. And that's so annoying. Because now the Twitch streams are gonna be like... They're gonna be separated. Is there like a way to fix this, by the way? I don't know if there is, but like it's very annoying. Every time OBS reconnects for a second, like the streams become separated. But I don't know if I do 9G1 though, like that's such a counterintuitive move. You're just gonna go back. And it'll be like I went back for no reason. I guess I can just do Rook D2. And then we can do Bishop F3 92. So I think it's okay overall. Do I do it? And the good thing is there's also like Bishop G4 ideas. To again force an exchange and go this way, I don't know. Oh man, this is so tough. Why did I get myself into this? Knight G1 takes. What if Queen H4? I think if Queen H4, at least I go Rook H3. He moves the Queen, then I cannot really take on F4 though, no. When I said anime speech, I mean like anime like. Bro, Twitch shows loading. I think it should be fine now, anime. Is it still lagging for you? No, we're back. It just the stream ended for a second, but we're good. Thank you for following, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, Michael is requesting stereo. That's what you wanted, right? You type, by the way, you type !SR in the Twitch chat. That's how you requested. By the way, thank you so much for requesting it. Thank you so much for trying to save me from FikaFit. I appreciate that. At least like 3 minutes will be good. At least I won't listen to it for 3 minutes. Dude, what is this, Vavelino? I can't believe I'm already losing. I'm gonna let the believers down. I'm gonna be a bad streamer and let the believers down. I definitely don't want to allow that. I do have Rook H3. But actually Rook H3 may be a cool idea, you know. And then even Bishop G1. You know, just like, because the line opens up. Maybe I just divert to playing there, I don't know. Okay, well, realistically, if not Knight G1, then what? What else can I even do? Like nothing. I told you. I can try Bishop G1, but then what? And then maybe, you know what? Let's start with Rook D2 for now. And then later we'll see. There's Bishop F3. And then Knight D4, but at least again I get a Bishop pair. So I don't hate it. No, not this. You can also put the link, by the way. You can find the Spotify link of whatever you want to request. It will also work. Wait, what is this? Is this part of the song? The person who just said performance by, was that like part of the song? Say any kind of speech, make your own. What speech? I'm not good with speeches though. What speech should we say to Felix, guys? He wants to stop chess. He loses and he gets demotivated after losing. What speech should we give him? I think I like Rook D2 though more. I like Rook D2 because It gives me some control first, and then the knight g1 is always there. I can just do it a bit later. But what speech should I give you, you know? Maybe you should listen to David Goggins. And like imagine he's talking about chess, you know? Bro, why did you say performance by like in the stereo love on Twitch? I swear it just ruins the song. Like the song is good, but it keeps saying that performance by, and then I'm like, what is going on? Alright, this is boring though, I'll be honest. I think I have to lock in on the game more. Like try to think of some ideas, how to play this out. Like actually, like how would I play a classical game? Let's treat this like that. Now that I went rook d2, it's a good thing because the bishop is protected. So it may be a very long shot, but I can try queen b3. Queen... where? Queen... c3 maybe. And then king e1, king d1, and then rook e1. I'm not even joking, by the way, I'm like being completely serious. It's like I need to get out of this hell, like one way or other, I have to. Like the problem is that he can decide to take on f3 and then on d4. Anyways, he can do that now too. So that's why I feel like queen b3 is okay. Like maybe I even do queen b3 and then king e1. Oh, he takes right away. That's interesting. What, you free your bishop and rook? I don't know, F. I don't know. My bishop and rook are stuck. And I did not even have to do it, by the way. I did it to myself. I was considering here king f1 or castle. King f1 or castle. And I was like, let's do king f1 because that's cute. And then that cuteness led to me suffering. Bro, again, my bank is being a dick. It's fine, Michael, it's fine. What bank are you using? I think I like my bank. My bank is like very nice here. I mean, I don't even know what am I thinking on because obviously I have to take with the bishop, not with the pawn. I'm just trying to think of the next moves, you know, like... At least I get a bishop pair, I get some more free space, so I do like it. And there's like a more clear path, like g3, king g2, to get out. It takes on h4 though, that is interesting. I thought he was gonna take on d4, but he decides to take on h4. Actually, yeah, he can kind of take on d4, because when I take back, he takes queen d4, there was queen e1 checkmate. So technically that was a free pawn, I could not take back. That's what is happening to the stream. I think we're back though. Oh no, we're not. Okay, we're back again, guys, but I have zero clue what is happening. Today's stream is going crazy. This time at least he did not make a new video. It's like second time this is happening, by the way. I think it's some Wi-Fi issue. I don't know what's going on. Like OBS keeps reconnecting. It has to be some issue with the Wi-Fi. I don't know how to survive here though, I'll be honest. I mean, g3 looks okay, to be honest. The queen goes back, I take on f4. And I get some bishop g3, I get my rook out. I think that's fine. What is happening? Just please don't. No, Michael. We're good. It's not a power out. It happened 2 times though on the stream. I think that's not terrible though. I've been streaming for like 7 months. I think 2 times is not too bad. Banks, when you need financing, they make you unacceptable offers. And when you don't need the money, they start offering you stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying banks are good. I get what you're saying formally, but like I mean that my bank is like better compared to other banks. You know, there's like a very funny thing, by the way, that happened in Armenia. Like, one of the banks, I think I did not tell this. Did I tell this on the stream? I don't think I told this in the stream. Like, one of the banks wrote to every single customer a message, like a phone message, and the message said, "Bro, why are you bald?" Like, I'm not translating perfectly, but like something like that. The message says "bro" in like a casual way. "Bro, why are you bald?" Like says in a bit different way, but like basically it's the best translation I can give you. And then it turned out they wanted to test something in the testing environment, but they confused that with the real environment, and they sent the message to the real people. And everybody got that message. It was like a big thing here in Armenia. Like, that was not my bank, that was another bank, but everybody was talking about that. Like, it was a very funny thing. And the funny thing is the bank partnered up with a company that was like curing baldness. Like, there was a company that is like in Armenia about baldness, and the bank like gave 15% off to its customers when using that service. So it was actually really funny. Just got hacked. I guess that can be the case, by the way. Like, maybe they did not want to spoil it. They managed to fix the issue. Maybe they actually got hacked. But I think every company would rather lie about that, you know, if they can quickly fix the breach and be fine, like they'll say they did not get hacked, you know. That can also be an option. But another thing that could have happened is maybe one of their workers was actually bald, and they were like joking with each other, and then the joke like turned, and then the joke became karma. Alright, am I doing G3 though? G3, he takes, bishop G3. I think I'm doing G3, I like it. And then I get king G2. And if queen H3 again, I just do bishop G2. And worst case scenario, I can just come back and then do king G2 again. The only issue can be queen F6. But then maybe I can even take and take. I know that sucks, but at least I'm getting my pieces out now. Bishop G3, that should be fine. King G2. Yeah, I think G3 has to be the way. I'm scared though, like maybe I'm blundering something. I won't be surprised if G3 is a blunder. I might suspect it is the obvious or power out. Hope, yeah, it is the obvious, Michael, it's the obvious. It happened 2 times on this stream, hopefully it won't happen again. Or maybe it was that also right formally, maybe it was a publicity stunt because it went viral, like everybody was talking about that, everybody was posting about that. Like it really did went viral. People are making like AI things, like everybody being bald near the bank. Like people are making funny clips, so I guess that gave them publicity for sure. Yo, did you end stream? No, psychic, but OBS messed up and like it reconnected for 5 seconds and the stream restarted 5 seconds later, so that's why it says I've been only streaming for 15 minutes. In reality, I've been streaming for more than an hour. Okay, Queen H4. The start of the stream was pretty active though, it was a nice start. I'm really scared to go for G3, I'll be honest. It's like a counterintuitive move, you know, opening up. Weakening your king. That would be a good stun though. Yeah, actually that would be like a very smart thing. That's why I think that's not the case. No, I mean no way that they are that good that they thought of doing something like that, you know? Like I would believe more that the workers just messed up and sent it in the wrong place, then I would believe that they're like so smart. Is this a puzzle? No, Aliton, we were supposed to do puzzles, but then Wavelino on the Twitch chat, he redeemed play classical game against me. You can kind of redeem channel point things on Twitch, on the Twitch stream, and I have to play classical with him now. That's what's going on here. That's why we're not doing puzzles. But after I end this classical, I'm gonna go back to puzzles. In fact, I started the stream with puzzles, but then again, I had to move on to playing this classical game against Wavelino. Back heavy past 1 hour. I think we did, yeah. 1 hour 12 minutes. It's 9:12 p.m. No, please, only the OG. No, yeah, it's I'm not doing this by the way, Michael. Like automatically goes to the next one. When someone redeems like a new song, I see classical challenge. Yeah, exactly. And there are more challenges too. Michael redeemed flip your board. I was playing with flip board, and then later I got flip board again. So I just flipped it back, and we're back to normal. And then we also got. And then I'm also listening to Thick of It. And the Twitch stream is listening to Thick of It as well. Because Michael redeemed play my Spotify playlist for 7 days. Oh, it's very tough. All gonna lie in our chat. Oh wait, it's Stream Elements. Why are you this late? Michael, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Really appreciate that. Thank you. But you did not have to do that again. Like, I know you feel bad about torturing me with Thick of It, but like, you already redeemed the channel point thing. But I still appreciate that, that's very nice. Good job on the first hour, only 3 left. That's right, only 3 hours of torture and then we're back. Next stream though, please, give me a better playlist. This is too much. Okay, it's 36 minutes and 33 minutes. So I think it's already classical, right? Like, we're not supposed to go down to like 5 minutes. I'm not gonna speed up like crazy. I'm gonna try to maintain the classical tone, try to think. I'm curious to see what he plays here. I feel like gonna go Queen F6 to try to target the pawn. But even there again, I can just take there and take. Thank you for the 10 bits, Michael. Don't go crazy though, don't get addicted. I don't want you to get addicted. Some more stuff to insert in the redeemables. Sack a minor piece, 2.5k, sack a rook 3k, sack a... That's a good idea formally, but how do I do that? No, you know what I mean by how do I do that? Like, how do I... in a rated game, I technically cannot do that. So I'll have to do it in a rated game. So in what game do I do that? Like, I try to make things so that in a rated game I can do them. But it's a good idea though, I like the idea. And I did apply to chess.com again, like 10 days ago. So we're waiting right now. Maybe I'll get accepted this time. Because if you go to my YouTube channel, I think it's in a really good condition. I got many shorts that got like 60,000 views, 50,000 views. I'm almost at 4,000 subscribers. I'm like, to be fair, like 3,000 of the 4,000 are like from my educational stuff, not from chess. But still, I think 1,000 are from the chess. And the latest live streams are like getting on average 2,000 views. So they're doing more better than the Twitch. And chess.com's requirement is like 1,000 subscribers or followers. I think there's a chance that I may get accepted this time. Like, I don't want to jinx it. I know they can still reject me, but if I get accepted, they'll solve the issue. In fact, the first thing I'm doing when I get accepted, I'm running a speedrun. Like, I'm starting a speedrun. Like right now. Oh, you mean added... like in this game, right? But this game, maybe it won't happen all the time. Or maybe I can tell the person who redeemed it, you know? We can play a game with each other and then you can do it. And if they don't want it, I can do it against the bot, maybe, or... or something. I guess we can do that against someone. Or it can be redeemed just before starting a game. Yeah, that's usually how we do it. Like, you redeemed it before the game and I do it in the next game. Now I got 4 badges. What happened? I think it's the prediction, Michael. There was a prediction. Who is winning this game? Me or Vavelino? You chose the first option. Like, Psychic chose the third option. Nobody chose draw, by the way. Everybody chose that. Most of you chose that I'm gonna win. And I'm so sorry that I'm gonna let the believers down. Okay, maybe I'll still win. I'm not questioning that, but still. I think Psychic has better chances here. Let's just do Bishop G2. Go, Waverly, no, you got this. You're gonna win so many points though, Psychic. I cannot believe you're the only one who bet on Wavelina. That's crazy. I told everybody, you know, I recommend you to vote for Wavelina. Okay, now we can win a pawn. Knight d4, I think again this doesn't work because there's Queen b1 in the end. And then I get mated. But I can take technically and then do that. That way at least the position is equal now. And I have better chances in my opinion to hold on to this, you know? Do I give up the bishop pair for a pawn or no? I mean, if I take this pawn, I'm gonna lose this. I can go d5 and then take. I think that's the other option. Which one is better? Bishop c6 then takes or d5 and then takes? Come on, Nar, I want my 4,500. I'm gonna try, Michael. I'll try my best. It's 7:30 p.m. in... wait, what is essay? Wait, I have to figure out. What is essay? I'm not this stupid, come on. It's 7:13 p.m. in essay. What is essay? I mean, it can be South America, but... South America is a continent. No, wait. That's what you mean. It's not a country. South Africa, I guess, then. Is it South Africa? Wait, no way, you're from Allenton. By the way, formerly like South Africa on the Twitch stream. You're like... He's not from South Africa, but he likes South Africa. Are you like from South Africa? He's from the YouTube chat, by the way, formerly. It's not... I'm like multi-streaming to YouTube at the same time. Okay, well, I have zero clue what to do though. I think d5 is not better than this. Because even though I have a bishop pair, I think this bishop pair is doing more bad than good to me. But then when I take, he takes, I take, there's also queen h3. And then I'll have to go king g1, which really sucks. This is annoying. I'm like, I mean, I have bishop g3 there hitting the queen. And then I get my king out and then the rook out. But the thing is, like, let's say I go for this. He does queen h3. I go king g1. He has rook e4, I think. Oh no, but rook e4 doesn't hit this. It's protected. I don't know, dude. Do I just... I can also do g4, by the way. I don't have to take that. But I don't think that's better. I think I should. I think we take on c6 and then take on f4 and then pray. Then start the procedure. By the way, if it ends in a draw, I think everybody is gonna lose their channel point. Because nobody bet on a draw. So it better not end up being a draw. Wait, why was this added to the queue? Did anyone... Oh yeah, I think it got the wrong song, right? Just gonna put this random text to get some random song instead of pick of it. That's nice though, Michael. That's nice. It's gonna play... It's playing some Armenian song, by the way. I can't believe that text led Spotify to play Armenian song. What about G4? I was considering an Allenton. You know why I didn't like that? It's because this bishop is cooked. Like I go g4, it's gonna continue into being cooked. So like I was like, at least let's just simplify it, let's open it up. Now it's equal position and there are less pieces, it's more simple. Now I feel like I have better chances to save the game than I had before. Michael, I appreciate you taking care of me, you know? You're making sure that my ears don't start bleeding. You're making sure that we don't go too crazy. I don't see nightmares today. And Queen h3, King g1. The good thing is Rook f5 is no big deal, right? I mean, the pawn on f4 is really good. It stops Rook g5 and I do Bishop g3. I have the Rook on the h file. And another good thing is this pawn is very well protected. I can also do d5. The pawn on b2 is also good. Like, I feel like my pieces are good for now, you know? All I need is like a few moves to stabilize the position. Like, do Bishop g3, get the king out. Do Rook e1 and I'm good already. If I do make these few moves, I think I'm fine. Because material is equal right now. I did manage to win the pawn back. So material wise, I'm okay. Oh yeah, you can do more than 3. It's okay though, Michael. Don't be too nice either, you know. We have to go back to thick of it. That's the plan. My fifth chess streamer, appreciate that, Jackal. Really appreciate that. Why 1 hour chess against the 1600? Because you redeemed it. Again, for the people on YouTube, on Twitch you can redeem channel point things. So for certain channel points, you can make me do stuff. It's like some fun stuff, maybe like 30 sit-ups. Or it can, but this time he redeemed do a classical game against me. So that's why we're doing this. And then after this I'm gonna move to puzzles, because I was supposed to do puzzles on this stream. There you go. Okay, maybe we could have let one more song, you know? Maybe it was too early to go back. No, that's not the song. I can skip it, no problem. Or Michael can skip it too. Any moderator can skip it. Hey Dini can skip it. Formerly can skip it. Michael can skip it. Oh, he goes g5. Dude, what is that move? What on earth is g5? I mean, I get why that's a good move. I guess this pawn is like very restricting. So he's trying to get rid of the pawn. It's not mate. That's not the point. But like, I think I should not take. I'm not even joking. What if I do queen h5? Like, if I take, he can't even do bishop d4, by the way. Rook d4, I get mated. And even if there is no bishop d4, there's also queen h3, rook f3. There's a lot of stuff. I go queen h5, is that okay though? Doesn't feel okay. Terrible move in my opinion. I think it's a good move though. I don't know why in your opinion it's a terrible move. I suggest a Spotify link. Yeah, that's what you should do. If it cannot find a song, you try multiple things. The only way, you don't even need to have a Spotify subscription. Just find the link of Spotify and just play it. I do have the subscription. It doesn't exist on Spotify apparently. Why don't you make it so it accepts YouTube? Because it only accepts Spotify. If I make it, I have to like code it myself, you know? I mean, the tool I'm using, I'm gonna look into that. Maybe I can, it does allow YouTube too. But I'll have to code something myself if I want YouTube. And it does not accept it. Let me log in on Twitch stream. More, yeah, exactly. You guys should, on the YouTube, you guys should try try the Twitch stream as well. It's more fun, it's vertical, it's very big. It's more interactive. The layout is better. You can redeem channel points. There's some predictions that we're running where you can predict and win channel points if you predict it. And you can redeem your channel points for some cool stuff. So it is a bit better than YouTube. But if you prefer YouTube, that's okay. You can stay on YouTube too. I mean, I want audience on YouTube too, okay? I applied to chess.com with the YouTube channel. No, don't, you don't have to go. Or if you wanna go, you know, you can stay both on Twitch and YouTube. If you can. And when Queen h5 doesn't look that good though, because there's Queen e4. He hits the rook, there's Queen e1. I lose the rook, like it's becoming terrible. Okay, what if I just like let him take? And go like... Go where? Go... I can do bishop g3. And when it takes, I do h4. That's definitely an option. That also stops queen h3. And if queen e4, I think I just do rook g1. Then I can go on some counter, I don't know. Dude, I don't know what's the best move here. I'll be really honest. I don't think it's taken here because there's bishop d4. Like, I definitely want to avoid taking on g5. Queen h5 doesn't work again. I need the queen here. So what else do I do? What if queen f3 then? Queen f3, let's say he takes. Yeah, I don't like how the bishop stays here. That's why I like bishop g3 and then bishop h4. Like, I can support that bishop. At some point, I can even get my queen out if he hits it with the queen, you know? And I think the bishop can be protected on h4. And at least it gives me some freedom. I think this is for the best. Let's go for it. The problem is he may have f3 though. That can be a big problem. Alright, I got a challenge for you. What challenge, Michael? There was another streamer that had it accept both. I'll ask him. Sure, you can tell me, Psychic, maybe. But I'm using, like, maybe he's using another thing. I'm using Songify. Maybe if there's another thing that allows it, I can change the tool that I'm using. I should have played bishop h6, bishop f4. I mean, you can say that's better than g5 though, because it's technically the same thing. It's just you get to take with the pawn instead of the bishop. I think taking with the pawn is better, because taking here is bad. I cannot take here, so I'll have to give up the pawn. So I guess g5 is actually better than bishop h6. What if I play queen c2? I guess he just gives a check and I get cooked. Queen f3 is still on the line, by the way. It's still a possibility. The reason I don't like it is now king g2, there's queen g5. I'll have to do something like king h3 if I want the rook to get out. I can do rook g1 though, like queen f3 takes rook g1. And then king g2, king h1. That's possible. I actually don't hate it that much. I think it's fine. We can go for it. We can try queen f3 takes rook g1. In fact, I think that's the best way to handle this, to be honest. Like, it's not looking good for me. Apparently, Nightbot supports YouTube while using bots for Spotify might be against their terms of service. Oh, so you don't need to have a subscription. I think for Songify, what I'm using, you need to have a Spotify subscription for it to work. That's why you say against the terms, right? Because you can do it without having like a subscription on Spotify. And let's just go with queen f3. There's queen b1, queen a2. That's why I'm hesitating a little bit. But I think that's no big deal. Like, honestly, it's really no big deal. This pawn is hanging right now. Why would it take the other pawn? I think it just doesn't make any sense. And I can take on c6. later on when it takes on a2. That also protects this pawn. And I'd start to hit on this pawn, so I think queen f3 is the way to go, guys. It has to be the move. I'm scared though. Okay, I'm just gonna release it, whatever. If I'm gonna get cooked, then I'll get cooked. 23 minutes. I spent a lot of time. I spent 7 minutes on this move. That's crazy. Now this is proper classical. I did, because I can be a terrible person and play really fast. Like, since it's a channel point thing for playing classical, then I want to like actually make it a classical game. Remember that song that was super loud that I showed you? If you play 2x all the way, then I'll give you an extra 100 bit. What song? I don't remember, Michael. What loud song? A Hungarian super loud screaming song? No, I mean, I definitely don't remember the title of it. Okay, so do you like want to request it? Again, you don't need 100 bits, by the way. You did redeem the channel point thing, there's no need. I still appreciate all the bits that you sent, but you absolutely don't have to do that. You can request it. I don't remember it though. Just request it in the chat. I'm not gonna lower my volume. Anyways, people were saying I should add some channel point thing for jump scare, right? So I guess I should accept it. Don't worry if you're on YouTube, by the way. If you're on YouTube, you're good. No, even if you're on Twitch, you're still good because the volume is lower for you than it is for me. H5? Dude, what are these moves? Are you joking? H5? Yeah, because when I take, he goes queen e4. Hits the rook, and there's also queen e1, I lose the rook. Oh god. What if I take on c6 though? Queen h3, I have queen g2. Oh, there's rook e1. I think we're cooked, guys. Is this it? Am I done? No, come on. I don't have queen c6. I think queen h3 and the game is over, so we do not want that. Alright, what if I just ignore that move? Like, what if I just go king g2? What is he gonna do? Let's say g4, I do queen c6. Maybe it's gonna do g4 and then h4. But even that is okay. I'll get rook d1, h3, I'll get king g1. I'll play that. I'll like genuinely play that. So I think I should just do king g2 here. No, that's worth 100 bit after the thick of it. It's gonna sound like heaven. I mean, it's gonna sound better than thick of it though, Michael, I'll be honest. Like, at this point, I'll take anything over thick of it. Even the loud Hungarian music. I think I like king g2 though. If he takes, I move the rook, I do king h1. I think it's okay, I'm gonna go for it. Hopefully I'm not blundering anything. Hello, FIDE Master. I can't remember opening, I forgot about positional play rules. Wait, Anime, you told me you're gonna sleep. Why are you still awake? You told me you're gonna sleep like 1 hour and 30 minutes ago. It's not on Spotify, no. Oh, that's sad, because I cannot play from YouTube on the stream, on Twitch stream. I can play it on the YouTube stream, but I cannot play it on the Twitch stream. I mean, I can manually make something, I guess, but Still. Sorry, I'm late. Oh, you're from the YouTube chat, right, Aliton? No problem. You can be late. That's fine. So how do you like it? Welcome to the Twitch stream. I always ask it to YouTube people. Do you like it more on YouTube or on Twitch? Alright, welcome back. Hey Felix. I guess you were talking to Anime though, right? He's thinking, that's a good sign. He's unsure. It's been only 23 moves, by the way. So I don't like it that much. It's been only 23 moves, but I'm already getting cooked. Did you find it? Is this the one or no? Try not to spay any speech, make anything. Even if you just make one and I'll join chess again. Try to say a speech so you can join chess. What speech? I'm not good with speeches though. I'm really bad with speeches. Okay, well, let me try. Let me try to make a speech. What speech do I make? Prepare your ears. You have to listen to X. Okay, I'm gonna make the speech. Wait, I'm gonna think of the speech, Felix. I'm gonna say it in a bit later, in like the next 10 minutes. But right now, there's too much pressure to my ears. The volume is higher for me. It's like so much higher for me than it is for you guys on the Twitch stream. So this is killing my ears right now. I'm gonna have to go to the doctor after this. And I also like wear this headphone so much, so I really like genuinely. Okay, wait, I have to make a speech though. What speech can we make? Like, Felix stop chess. I got another loud song. You're psychic. I can lower the volume though. No, I didn't lower on this one. I did not lower. On stream it's not very loud, yeah, because you have to listen to my voice too. But I don't have to listen to my voice. In fact, I would rather not to listen to my voice. So for me the music is higher. I set it up so for me it's higher. Like I just increased my computer music to like 60. But on OBS I can control, you know, the OBS's music. It's like separate. So the OBS volume doesn't match my volume. That's what's going on here. Thank you so much for following, Aliton. Appreciate that. I am more of YouTube, but Twitch is fine. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You're more used to YouTube. Personally, I don't watch Twitch that much either. But I like streaming on Twitch more, honestly, because there's like so much possibilities to do. So much cool stuff. Yo, chill, chill. I give up. I surrender. Okay, got the H4. Queen C6, Queen G4. King F1. I cannot concentrate under this music, I'll be honest. It's like the hardest thing ever. I don't know how to think. I forgot how to think. What if I do Queen H3? G4, Queen H4. Is think of it better? It depends, Michael. I think it's better though, it's better for sure. But it's not like too much better. They're about the same. Guess I should start streaming. I tried last December. How did it go, Aliton? Why did you stop? What made you stop? Dude, I don't know what to do. This is very bad. If queen h3, g4, queen h4, there's queen e4 again. Oh my god. Save me. What if queen h5? This queen e4, but then I go back. That may be okay. That may actually be okay. Queen h5, if he moves the pawn, I take very happily, and I get out of this hell. The problem is maybe there's queen e4, queen f3, and then h3. King g3. He takes, then I go king g4. He goes queen g6. I go king h4, bishop f6. Actually, I can take on h3. But I really don't want to go for this. Not even having proper equipment, and I'm full-time math tutor, so... You don't need equipment though. From what I see, you can actually succeed without like having a good equipment. Like look up Chess Master AKEEM on YouTube or on TikTok, wherever you watch. He like makes chess videos like 5 minutes long. And his quality of microphone and stuff is so bad. Especially if you watch a little bit the older videos. But his videos actually got so many views. Like he blew up to having hundreds of thousands subscribers. Because of how educational his chess videos were. So I think you need like a really good quality, to be fair. Guys, I'm cooked though, I'll be honest. I don't see any way out of this. Queen h5 seems like the best deal to me. Maybe against queen e4 I can change my mind and play f3. And then take on g5. Wait, that actually does not look that bad at all. It looks really good. It looks really nice actually. I think let's just go for it. This is gonna be the only way out of this. I'm so sorry. Wait, what happened, Michael? What did you request? Angel Grinder. What is that? I don't like how you say I'm so sorry. No, surely not. No. Passed. Okay, we're back, right? We're back. The voice is back. Okay, we should be back. We're back. Basically, what was I saying? Michael, I'm immune to that, Michael. You know, in Armenia, like neighbors, they do construction work. They do whatever they want at whatever time they want. Whenever they need something to, you know? Like, you cannot scare me with requesting that stuff. KDini, why did you skip that? You cannot skip that. You're not allowed to skip that. Michael redeemed it, so he can choose whatever he wants. Actually, that's a lot of channel points though. How many channel points is it? I think it should be a lot. Yeah, it's 4,444. I think that's fine. No problem. Even I wanted to skip soon. I mean, I didn't see a problem though. Again, I'm immune to that. Let's have Queen A5. Queen A5. I don't think that's a good move, Jackal, because I just do Rook HD1. It's like, what is the point of that, you know? You pin yourself now. Now, like, you could technically win this pawn for so many moves, but now you're pinning yourself, and maybe I'm gonna win this pawn. And then I can use the Rook D1 to not only protect my Rook, but also finally get my Rook into the game. I think Queen A5 is not a good move here by Black. I was calculating some stuff though. I was calculating Queen E4. Queen F3 is not good because there's H3. Getting the king's attention. But I have F3, so I thought that's okay. So I'm really not sure what Black should play here. It's not simple. It goes Rook E6. Which is a good move. Now if I take, he pins me. So it's a big deal. At the end of the stream, when there's less people, I'll request it because this is torture for others. I think it's not torture for others though. Can you guys hear the music very loudly? I think it's okay. Is it really annoying you when Michael is torturing me with bad songs? Okay, now I mean I can take with the pawn. I don't have to take with the queen and allow that. And if Queen E4 again, I think I got F3. Queen F3, that's covered. I think this works for now. But there's gotta be a catch. No way he just played that. Like, if he played that, then there is a reason. I think I want to take though, because if I don't, he gets Rook H6. And that's like really bad if he gets Rook H6. I definitely don't want to allow this. So my candidate move, I feel like, is this. But then I believe he wants to get Rook G6 against F take G5. That is gonna be the move because everything is protected. He doesn't have anything. And if Queen E4 again F3. So his idea is definitely to do Rook G6. But then I don't get it. Can I not do F4? Like, I do F4, Queen E4, Queen F3. Is that not working? Oh, is there like Rook G5 there? That's crazy. I guess I can do King F2. It's not the end of the world, but still. Okay, I got permission. It's fine. See, Psychic is saying it's fine, so you can do whatever you want, Michael. Exactly, you got permission. And no, but I think Psychic is lying though. Psychic wants me to be tortured, so Vavelino can win and he can get his channel points. In fact, Michael, you bet on me. I feel like you should be having beef with Psychic, because Psychic bets on Vavelino and you bet on me. Alright, takes. I think I should go for that though. That's the only way I see. F4, Queen E4, Queen F3, Rook G5, King F2. Is that okay? I think it's okay-ish. But then there's also like Bishop D4 there. And now it's not okay anymore. Oh my god, how do I get out of this? I don't know anymore. This is like so losing. And I have 15 minutes on the clock. Now, think of it gives you a 20 love boost. No, I don't think so, Psychic. King safety, yeah, exactly. The king is not having the best time of his life. What if I just like F it and go Rook D1? Like, why do I have to take it? I go Rook D1. You go Rook H6, whatever. I don't care, do whatever you want. Like, I'm just gonna do my Rook D1. You go Rook H6, I go Queen F3. King H1. I think this is the way. I'll just have to give up this pawn and try to survive. Maybe I can do rook g1 instead. But I don't think that's better. I want to give king some space on this side of the board. Queen, wait, if rook d1, rook h6, queen f3, what if g4? Let's say queen c6, g3, that may become a problem. This is gonna become a problem for sure. The pawns are gonna march down. Can I play an alarm, guys? You can do whatever you want, Michael. Maybe the alarm is gonna help me to stay aware, you know, to finally figure out what I want to do. What if I go for this and then I do something else, not f4? By the way, I can also let him get this maybe and do. No, I can do king g1 and so I'll left to queen f3 is very forced, and then king f2 is forced, and then it gets bishop d4. So this, like, it just doesn't work. It can work if I don't play f4 here. Like, I do queen h4. But then he gets queen f3. Queen f3, I do king g1. Maybe that's okay, I don't know, like rook e8. What is happening? I think I'm losing there. Man, I 12 minutes on the clock. I'm already starting to get into time pressure. Bro, this is impossible to get out of this. Think while you can. What did you request, Michael? Is the alarm too bad? I think alarm is good though, no? Alarm helps your brain to stay careful, you know? Okay, I think the only way out of this is f3, honestly. I'm not joking. The problem is maybe he goes rook g6, that may be what he's trying to do. f3, yeah, rook g6 is very deadly for me. Oh my god. It's impossible position. If I go here, rook h6. Maybe I do queen e2. So that g4 doesn't hit me right away. And then I do king h1. Do I go rook g1? I think this is the most logical move, honestly. Rook g1, rook h6, queen e2. Takes king h1 or g4, king h1. And if g3, at least I'm more ready. I can take and do rook g3. I'm definitely much more ready than I used to be. Okay, let's just do it. I think this is the way, guys. The only way that doesn't lose right away. At least. But again, what if he goes rook g6 instead of rook h6? I probably do king h1, right? And I should be okay. Queen e4, f3 again. Honestly, just send it at this point. I don't care. If I lose, I lose. That's fine. Did you check f3? I checked f3. I didn't like f3 because there's, again. Okay, guys, we're back, right? Are you back? We should be back. I'm sorry that this is happening on Twitch today. I don't know what's going on. It's not even happening on YouTube. It's only on Twitch. OBS keeps reconnecting. Like, oh no, never mind. I think it happens on YouTube too. OBS like keeps reconnecting. I don't know what's going on. This is the third time, right? At least it's not terrible. I've been streaming for 2 hours. It happened only 3 times. Let's hope it's not gonna happen again though. I don't know what to do about this. I can try to restart OBS, but then I have to restart the stream again if I do that. Okay, go for rook h6. I think I stick to the plan and go queen e2. Again, I don't like queen f3 because he hits the queen with a tempo. So it just doesn't make any sense to me. And when it takes, I feel like I'll go now queen f3. Just to blockade the pawn and then do king h1. Okay, cool, but your king safety, it's screaming. Oh no. It's screaming exactly, Aliton. What is this? Wait, why is Fikofit playing? Wait, is it Fikofit playing and at the same time it's screaming this alarm? Bro, what is happening? Oh no. My ears. This is gonna give me tinnitus. I don't know what tinnitus is, but it's gonna give me tinnitus too. It's gonna give me so many things. How long is this, by the way? 4 minutes 46 seconds. Guys, we're only 1 minute and 16 seconds in. Okay, thank you, Michael. Let's go back to Fikofit. Let's go back to Fikofit. Now I'm begging for Fikofit. Okay, got for g4. I knew it, by the way. I knew he wouldn't take. I knew he was gonna go for the push. Can do queen d3. But is it like I'm trying to figure out this king h1 right away better? Then queen d3 and then king h1? King h1, g3 I take. Take, I think that looks... There may be some queen b1 ideas, but I have rook d1. So I guess king h1 right away should be the way. Whoa, wait. Did you hear that? King h1 right away should be the way. That was good. This is getting out of hand. I mean, honestly, that is the point of the channel point thing. So that it will get out of hand. Otherwise, you can request normal songs, you know? And if it's not a good song, I'll skip it. And besides, dude, you were telling me to play Rabbids on stream, like... That is also getting out of the hand. I would rather to listen to an alarm than than Rabbids. Dude, that song is the goat. No, it's not. Okay, the game is coming to an end though. We're very close. 18 minutes only on the clock for him and only 9 minutes for me. So we're almost done with the classical. It's been 2 hours that I've been streaming, but for the classical game hasn't been 2 hours. It's been like 1 hour and 40 minutes. Oh, he does go for G3 anyway. What? I mean, I'm forced to take, right? No other way. And then I'm gonna have to take. I think it doesn't want to just do Queen F4 and play that. I can understand that, I guess. I don't hate this position, by the way. I think I fought really well. Like, look at this. We see what's happening. Yeah, all it on. It's back now. We're back. Just refresh it. Today it's some weird issue with my Wi-Fi. It keeps restarting the stream. It did it like 3 times. It never happens. But for some reason today it's happening. Episode? What is even an episode, by the way, on Spotify? I don't get it. Sometimes it says the episodes are not supported. Like, I'll say this side, that's fine, that's okay. So you don't like Twitch too? I mean, if you want to like redeem a channel, redeem something you can use Twitch, but then you can be on YouTube most of the time too. Like if you just want to chat and watch the stream, you can be on YouTube, that's fine. There's like no difference. Okay, he has a lot of time to think. I guess he's thinking whether he takes or not. I think he should take. Like if he doesn't take, I don't see how he does win this. Like if you don't take, by the way, now I am gonna be up material. So I think taking is logical. Yeah, there we go. Now Rook G7 doesn't work, guys. Don't go crazy. Because there's a pin. Like you cannot do that and take the queen. I wish I could do something cool though, you know, like get rid of the rook and then take. But I don't think I can get rid of this queen and then the rook G7, bishop F4. I can do queen E6 by the way, just saying. Rook E6, rook G7, king G7, bishop F4, but then I give everything. Just so that I can get that queen. I was gonna lie, Narches is live. Stream Element is late again. I mean, I guess it's not Stream Element's fault though, because I'm starting the stream again in the middle of the stream. It's not expecting that to happen. Bro, you playing now? I was playing the entire time, anime. What do you mean? It's a classical game against a Twitch viewer. I can't believe I'm still surviving, by the way. That's crazy. I thought I was already gonna be lost. Queen G2, I'm trying to hit that. And he's gonna like protect it or something. And then maybe I do King G1. If Queen E3, we do Rook F2. Again, there is a pin still, so if he takes, I take. If he takes, but I can take, the bishop is gonna hang. I think starting with Queen G2 is good though. Queen G4 is not better, right? Queen G4. There's no Queen D2, obviously, you got mated. But there's Queen F1, Rook G1. Oh wait, I like that actually. Wait. Isn't that good, like Queen G4? With a king. I already know the lyrics. I already can remember the entire lyrics. Queen G4, Queen F1, Rook G1. Is that good? I'm not sure, honestly. He does have Queen F3, then I take, he takes. But I think that's fine. I'll take that. From the position that I had, I'll definitely take that. And Queen G4 is also more active, so I like it. Again, you cannot take the rook, I get mate. And if Queen F1, I do Rook G1. There's no crazy sack, I take with the rook. So I think it's okay. He can just go back. But that's fine. I can maybe do what? Bring the other rook, I don't know. And then Queen F1, Rook G1 again. Yeah, I just go for it, I don't care. Hopefully I'm not blundering anything. There you go, something new, sped up. Speed up, you have 7 minutes, that's right, 7 minutes on the clock. This edition, sorry I did not say nothing. Yeah, you didn't wait. You didn't know there's like addition on the clock. Yeah, there's like 15-second addition, so I don't have to worry about the clock. Each move you get 16 seconds, 15 seconds, or. Oh, it goes Queen F1. What? Why? I guess it's trying to do Queen F3 now, right? That has to be the idea. I can't believe I'm going to a Rook Endgame. Give me a prize. Give me a Nobel Prize. Oh, is this my Nobel Prize? Michael, thank you so much for cheering. That was... but the timing was crazy, dude. I just said give me a Nobel Prize. And 2 seconds later, you give 100 bits. That's crazy timing. Appreciate it, though, Michael. Thanks for all the bits. I think we can chill down though now. Don't get addicted. I don't support getting addicted, you know? I'm going to grind now. Good luck, anime. Dude, you told me you're gonna sleep. It's a late time for you. And now you're telling me you're gonna grind like 3 hours after you tell me you're gonna sleep? No, but like I genuinely need a Nobel Prize. Look at what I defended. I had such a terrible position. I've been tortured so much, and after all the struggle, I come to this position, which is not that bad. I'm practicing now. I don't care about anything. Oh, so you sleep late. You're locked in on the chess. You're practicing for the tournament. I mean, that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. But you need good sleep too, you know? Well, I'm gonna, after this, by the way, we're gonna do some puzzles. It's been 2 hours now. After this game, we're gonna do puzzles. Try to finally hit 70 in a puzzle survival. Oh wait, last time we hit it. Did we hit it? Wait, didn't we hit 70 last time? I'm so confused. What is my best in survival? Let me quickly check it. Hopefully Waverly, no, yeah, it's 68. No, we didn't. I think last time we got like 66. So we still did not hit it. I'ma let Spotify handle the loud song. What do you mean? Oh, you just request loud song? Let's see what's gonna play. I don't care, I'm playing so bad. FIDE Master destroy me completely. Now next challenge is in 4 days, going to be 2200 in my second account. I mean, don't feel bad about getting destroyed by a FIDE Master. That's like fine. FIDE Masters are good. So he still doesn't go for the exchange. But like, I'm not joking. I genuinely like what I see on the board for me. Like, look at what I had before. And look at what I get. Like, I'll take this any time of the day. The only problem is, I feel like we have to make sure that this doesn't end in a draw. Waverly, no. This cannot be a draw. Either I win or you win. Because nobody put their channel points on a draw. So if it ends up on a draw, everybody loses their channel points and nobody gets anything. We cannot disappoint the chat. What is this, the second game? No, it's still the first track up, yeah. Are you surprised that we're still on the first game? But they're about to finish though. It's like a rapid game already, classic. Rook f2. Oh, there was Rook f2. That's a good move. Yeah, that's a really good move. Actually, there is no queen d4. I take that. You don't have to take there. So I think he just goes queen e7. Like, you're not winning after that, but you can kind of force an exchange, you know? You can force an exchange of rooks. And I think that's not a bad idea. I could have gone for that. Okay, what do we do now though? Like, this is tough. Michael, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Let's slow down though, let's slow down. I really appreciate that, but I think we should just slow down. Oops, I said it. Okay, let's say this is for the next hour, you know? Let's say this 100 bits is for the next hours. I don't support gambling, you know, like I mean, it's not gambling obviously here, but it's like nothing like gambling obviously, but still I don't support, you know, you getting addicted into sending hits. But I appreciate everything you send, that's really nice. Man, I don't know, this is such a stupid position, I'm like stuck. I have zero clue what to play. Bro, I don't give a challenge, I'm like playing 900. Queen d7. Queen d7, I was actually considering that. That's a good move. Because now he cannot move his queen. At least. But I'm not sure if I like it actually. Like, I don't see what it does. I'm not even sure what I want to do at this point. Michael is so rich. Michael, are you rich, Michael? Anime is saying you're so rich. I guess you don't have to be so rich to support a streamer on Twitch. But I think he's doing okay for sure. At least. I got... I mean, like 100 bit is like a bit more than $1 basically. Yo, what do I do? Like, I'm so stuck. There's like nothing to do. I'm pinned. He's pinned. There's like literally nothing to do. Maybe I go d5. Oh my god. What is this song too, by the way? Who requested this? Why are we listening to this? Let's do d5. I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna skip this. It's like getting on my nerves. d4 is hanging after queen d7, but you have come. Yeah, that's why I'm going d5 though. Like, anyways, I don't think I'm going anywhere. d5 does have a downside. I'm giving the e5 square. So maybe in that way you're right, F. Maybe it would be better to just give this up. Dude, it's again this song. What is happening? Alright, let's go back to our thick of it. I'm in the thick of it. Like, I'm already vibing to this. I've been listening to thick of it for like more than 2 hours because of the channel point thing. And I've been playing classical, very tough game against Babel, and I'm like, my brain is cooked. I don't even know how I'm gonna do puzzle survival after this. Yeah, actually, Ayo boy, please stop requesting that. Ayo boy, there are mods in the chat. The mods can activate the ban hammer. Either request normal songs or... I mean, don't ban. Like, now we can time out you and then we can ban. So be careful. All the power is in our hands. Alright, let's see if this one is a normal song. If this one is not a normal song, then I think it's time for a timeout. He got King AJ. Now there's no pin. Now we're sad. But he does have the pin. Draw? Should I offer draw? I'll take draw. I'm not even joking. I think he's still better in this position. And do queen d7 again. Queen e5, it's okay. Wait, what is this? Bro, this is like some parody, right? I don't even understand the lyrics yet. But I think it was one of those songs. Probably. And I can also do queen e6, but I'm not sure if going for the exchange is definitely not benefiting me. Because then he goes bishop e5 and I get cooked because of the pin. A good thing for me can be rook g3, rook h3 right now. But I don't want to lose the pawn. He's gonna probably hit the pawn and take it. Alright, what if I go rook... No, rook d1 is not good. And go rook g3 and then queen e6 though, if he tries to hit that. Like, let's say rook g3, queen e5. Queen e6. But then again, I go exchange, he goes bishop e5, that's not good either. You know, I'm gonna run out of time at this point. Actually, let's just go Rookie 2. I like Rookie 2. I'm kind of like limiting his queen, you know what I mean? Skip doesn't work. You can vote skip though, guys. If you want, you can vote for it. If there are no mods in the chat. Like when 3 people vote for the song to be skipped, it gets skipped. That's how it works for the normal viewers. Not everyone can skip, you know? Because obviously people can come and spam it. Can skip every single song. So the song can be skipped only by moderators. But playing songs talking about gay stuff and religion on a chess stream, yeah, I agree. It's really not okay. I don't know what Nar thinks of strikes, but you can be playing songs like this, yeah. You guys, I told you, you can ban him if he does it again. In fact, I told you before he played this. But okay, let's give him one more chance. If he again requests these songs, you can. But we're not gonna get a strike though. Anyways, this doesn't go to vote. The music doesn't go to vote. Wow, nice question. I mean, I had to ask it, Anime. You asked it. I had to ask the question. Armenian national anthem. I need to get ready to stand up then. I have to get ready. I have 2 minutes though. This is not a good timing. How do I stand up? At least there's 15-second addition, so we're good. No songs about hating any ethnicities? Yeah, exactly. No hate. Why did I say the word stand? I gave you a hint to redeem stand up for 10 minutes. Okay, it's 10:20 p.m. so I can sit at 10:30. You won't need this anymore. Go away. All right, we are ready. Stand up for 10 minutes. Oh, it's my move already. He went Queen F7. God. What on earth do I do? Rookie 6? This was my initial thought process, by the way. I wanted to get Rookie 6. But I think he wants to get Bishop E5. Oh, no. What if I do Rook E1 and then King G1? Just to get out of the pin. Like, let's say Rook E1. But this is hanging right now. And he's trying Bishop E5 as well. What if Queen G6? Takes Bishop E5, then King G1. Oh no, but Queen G6 he takes, we check. And do Queen G5 as well. This is bad. This is bad. I have to speed up. I have to really speed up. And I don't know what to play, like... It's not easy. God, there is no move. I guess we do G5, right? We do G5 and we try to survive. That has to be the only way. Your triceps are more visible this way. Yeah, you can see they work out, right? Look at this, dude. Like I'm not joking, you know. Like I'm strong. If you see, like, look at my shoulders are like really strong. I'm like, my shoulders are very big. That's the strongest point. You can see it well on the camera. I think the camera makes it look smaller. That's how it works. Like in front of a mirror, it looks bigger. That's what I'm gonna say. But I think my shoulders are like bigger than the tricep. I don't really care what y'all play unless it's 10 hours of diarrhea sound or song. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. I agree. I'm gonna be rich on London points. How many London points do you have, Psychic? Oh no, you mean after the prediction? No, I'm gonna let the believers win this. Bro, I request songs, but it's all different. Why? What do you mean, anime? You have to wait for your song to play. You can type !Q to see when your song is gonna play, if that's what you mean. If you mean another song is playing. Queen e6? I looked at Queen e6, but I thought he has Queen f3. I wanna get back with the Queen against Queen f3. Okay, now it's definitely gonna do Bishop e5 though. I need to prepare for it. We need to be ready. What if I go Rook e5? I'm not even joking, by the way. That's not a good idea, though. Let's say Rook e5. If he takes, I have Queen e5. He's gonna have to go Rook g7. But that may be a good idea, actually. I'm not joking. Like, worst case scenario, I can even just take everything and then do Bishop c7. No, I think Bishop e5 is not possible. I cooked with Queen g5. I did not even know this. I did not know that I cooked with Queen g5. I think Bishop e5 I take. Maybe he has Queen f3, but I do Queen g2. Yeah, he doesn't do Bishop e5. We go Rook e1, right? I mean, I think so. What is he trying to do with this? I'm not understanding it. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. But don't request these types of songs. Okay, Bishop f2. Dude, what is going on? Yeah, if I move this, he gets Queen f3 check, I lose the Rook. Oh no. No. This is now bad. Is this it? Alright, I can do Rook e7, Queen f3, Queen g2. That's not any better, is it? Ay. No, I don't know what to play. I'm freezing. Oh my god, we're done. We are done. That's it. I'm sorry, I disappointed. I was gonna have to give up a Rook there. There was no other way. I survived this long just to lose it. I mean, I'm gonna try, obviously. I won't give up this early, but I think that's it. Queen e4, he probably has Queen f2 there. And I think like I can't even protect the bishop. So I'm gonna go Queen d2, I feel like. To give me at least a little bit chance, but it's Queen f3 if I do that. Oh my god. Let's do Queen e2. Queen d5, I'm gonna have to play Queen e4. And that's gonna be it. Oh, he even takes and then he gets Queen h5 checkmate. GG's, Vavelino, GG's. You got me. I'm sorry to everybody who put their channel points on me. I let you down, you're cooked. I am Aliton, I am. That's it, bro, give me the points. Vavelino mocked you. I mean, I told you, by the way, to put on Vavelino, guys. So you cannot blame me for losing your channel points. I literally told you. Okay, I'm gonna choose the outcome of the prediction though. Choose outcome. Vavelino gets the win and complete prediction. GG's Wavelino, that was a good game. I'm sorry to everybody who believed in me, put the channel points on me. Analysis, yeah, we're gonna analyze it, obviously. This was a classical game. I did not waste all this time to not even analyze the game. Like, it's like you waste time if you don't analyze it, you know? Okay, the prediction is over. How was the situation? Wavelino put 1k points, and there was 5.k on the other side. So I think Wavelino gets 5.k, and every person who put on me loses 5.8k. The fighting spirit, big ups. Exactly, I think I liked me in this game, because I defended really well. I tried until the very end. 76.5 accuracy for me, 88 accuracy for Wavelino. I got 7k points. Yeah, I think we should. Like, he's saying some good jobs, Wavelino. You smoked him. Like, we're gonna ban Psychic. GG, nothing will ever trump our first classical game. Though, exactly, our first classical game was much better than this. Okay, let's see though. Let's see what happened. I can sit now, by the way, right? It's 10:29, so it's been 9 minutes since I've been standing. By the way, I don't hate this that I was standing. Like, I actually believe I've been sitting for so long. Like, I needed this. I'm gonna wait for it to 8:30 and then I'm gonna sit though. Let's start analyzing this wave. So the start was fine. I played okay. H4 is a good move. So I was not wrong with that either. But the Rook C1 was already like I should have seen it coming. Why did I play Rook C1? That was very pointless. Rook C1 was obviously not gonna work out. I should have just gone C5 here. And what's like making me sad is I knew that C5 is good. Because then, you know, when you take, there's like Queen B3. And then you do Rook D1. Like I did look at this line. Because I played this Bishop F4 a lot against F5. Alright, we can sit. It's 10:30 PM. It's been exactly 10 minutes. This time I was finally keeping track of the time. Just kidding, no ban me, no, you're getting banned, Psychic, you're getting banned. There is no other way. Oh, by the way, when I played Rook E6, I was looking for F takes G5, and I think Rook E3 works there. We're gonna get there, we will know, we're gonna get there. When you played Rook E6, you're looking at F takes G5. King F1 was poor time, yeah, King F1 was poor. That's for sure. Let's see what happens though. I did go for this Rook C1, which is not a great move. And here Black already has the advantage, to be honest. And Bishop G3 was also bad. Like, it's so unfortunate. I was supposed to do Bishop G5. I just thought, like, how is this okay? Am I high? How is this okay? Isn't there H6? I thought I lose the bishop. Bishop C4? I still don't understand how do I not lose the bishop. Dude, what? It's saying go C takes D6 here. Oh wait, if you take, I take, and there is mate, basically. Now, like, come on, I was not gonna see that. I was not gonna do it. It's crazy that Bishop G5 is the best move here. I was not seeing that for sure. I mean, it's classical, so maybe I was supposed to see it. Brother, let's practice. I mean, we're practicing anime, you know, we're analyzing games. After this, I'm gonna do some puzzle survival. Usually the Friday streams are like practicing, basically. Okay, let me change the title, by the way. Back to... What was the title at the start of the stream? I forgot. Dude, what was my title? Okay, I'm just gonna name it Puzzle Survival with chat. I think this is fine.
Keys on my neck, shit. She's on the offensive. I do not know my set list. Still, I'm gonna get lit. Yeah, I have a death wish. Live until I'm breathless.
Alright, we're good to go. We're good to go. Let's get back to analyzing the game.
Life is so expensive. Do everything.
Puzzle, but yeah, we're going to puzzle, guys. It's just let's finish with the analyzing the game, and I'm gonna go there. Update, update. Like how do you do it good? Like, I think this is better than update. It's like pachi is better. I think that's better, isn't it? I almost never played the dodge actually, but I felt I had to choose it. I think the dodge is interesting though. We definitely had an interesting game. I played it when I was a lot younger. Like the first, I kind of like the dodge because you're getting a lot of space and you're starting an attack. Like this game shows why the dodge is good, because you got a nice space on the king side and you punished me for it. Like it's already -3 by the way. I knew I was cooked here. I really did know that. Bishop f3 was a little bit of a mistake here, and I did kind of feel it, to be honest. Like there was no need to give me that space. You could have just brought the queen out. Like you gave me a bishop pair, you gave me space. That was a bad idea. And then my bishops, this is also a mistake. I felt this, but I think I should have done this. Like I'm not even joking. I didn't like going for this.
She wanna play for a minute. She wanna slay for a minute. And now I'm all up in it. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Make a track in a minute. And now I'm all up in it.
If you guys don't know what's going on, it's like the national anthem playing. It's basically if you're on YouTube. Like on Twitch they requested the national anthem, so I have to stand. Have a moment of silence.
These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me. Cause we ain't getting no sleep.
You guys want me to translate, by the way, the anthem?
No sleep. Yeah, sleep, no sleep.
Yes, you want me to translate it? Yeah, it's the Armenian anthem, Psychic. Alright, there we go. I mean, honestly, I feel like the lyrics is not that deep. You know, it's saying like anywhere. You know, it doesn't matter where. Any type of person can die. Like this, I'm doing only the last part, by the way. And it's saying, I mean, I don't even know how to translate it because it's so complicated sentences. But it's and after this, it's saying, but I hope that in each country, the person will die for freedom. Like I translated it in such an horrible way, but I feel like that's what it says. It's gonna be something similar to Marseille or France. I'm not sure, they really know. Oh, Indian anthem, come on guys, I cannot stand up that much. I cannot be standing up that much. Bishop c6, b takes. It is interesting that g takes f4 is better though. I guess the reason it is better is because you keep the bishops are protected. I get it, but I thought there was like knight d4 here. Isn't there? Did I miss something? Oh, you can take it? Because you have bishop d5 and then queen d4. I thought queen d4 I get mated. But you can just do bishop d5, so it's not like you're losing the pawn. That's why I thought c6 and then take on f4. Queen f3 is a good move though here. We got h5. King g2 is fine, not crazy. Rook d1 was a little bit better though. And queen h5 is a great move. We got rook e6. Rook g1 is also good. I think I defended really well, honestly. King h1 is a bit of a mistake, but I think it's okay. g3 take rook, and here it's already equal position. I'm so bad for messing this up. How did I mess this up? I fought for freedom. I fought for safety. I came to safety. This is peak safety. And I messed up. This is entirely my bad. I can't believe I did not manage to hold this position. Relocation to Armenia to join schools there. Then the anthem includes dying. I mean, it does make sense though, Aliton. Like, Armenia gets into a lot of wars. Like, there's an army that every 18-year-old guy goes to. So, like, that makes sense, honestly. It has very crazy history too. It's like one of the oldest countries ever. In like 1915, there was a genocide. Like has a crazy history. Do you consider Queen C6 at any point? I did consider Queen C6, but I don't know. I think it comes later. Wait, when does... Like here, right? Probably. I did consider it, but I was like, no way I take it. I need my queen here. That's why I did not like it. I was like, I need my queen to help me out in this side of the board. Bro, how do I manage to throw this game though? First of all, D5 was a mistake. I should have just gone Queen E4. But like, I was still scared. It does make sense though. It does make sense to go Queen E4. What is King H8? How do you play this out? I'm curious. You go Rook G4? Let's say Queen F7? And then Rook H4. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. I should have played it out this way. Cannot believe I managed to mess this up. And then Rook A2 is the final blow. Here, it's already -3. Could have done Rook G3, Rook H3 again. I should have just exchanged this. You know what's annoying? I actually saw this idea, but I saw it a bit too late. I was considering it here, I think, in some cases. But I saw it a bit too late. I should have done it earlier and I would be okay. But here it already goes down. Like, my pieces are apart. It's just like after Bishop F2, I'm forced to give a rook. I move this, he goes Queen F3, I lose the rook. If I don't move this, which is what I did, he takes it. And then it all goes down. So did you go to the army? No, psychic. I got into like a top 50 university. I'm like 18 right now. If I went to an army, I wouldn't be here. Like I was supposed to go like 1 month ago or 20 days ago. But since I got into a top 50 university, like you can apply so you don't go. That's how it works. Instead you go and study at a top 50 university. Automod B Wilding, what happened? Do you see me? I see you, Reckless. How are you doing? I just don't know in which position you maintain the bishop. Maybe I should always type Narchaz when I extra want him to not skip over my message, because you do that a lot. Do I skip messages with that are starting with Narchaz? Is that what you mean? Nar, please look at move 25. Okay, let's do it. If take G5, Rook E3. You mean I take on G5? With the pawn? Is that what you mean? I'm so confused. What do you mean? When was the last time you played classical in real life? Trakopia. I feel like that was 8 years ago or 6 years ago. And I'm not even joking. It was at least 6 years ago for sure. Or yeah, I think it was 6. Because I think after I stopped chess, I still participated in like a classical tournament for fun. Even like after I was not prepared to win chess anymore. I did it for fun for 1 year. And then I stopped. Are you going to solve puzzle or I'll go? Tell me. Anime, we're doing puzzles. I'm gonna start in the next few minutes. Don't worry. It's compulsory to do army training. Guess I'm stuck in South Africa for now. So even if like there's no way to skip it, even if you get like a great achievement or something, I would be safe, man. F takes C3. I don't understand what you're saying, Wavelino. I was expecting take G5. Yeah, like here, right? On move. I was looking at takes G5. But it's not good. How can this be a good move? I don't understand what rook e3 you're talking about though. You mean rook e3 here? The reason I didn't take on G6, G5 is because I feel like you could cook me with your rook. Like rook G6. Just take that. Or even rook H6 works because there's a pin. Like I didn't like taking on G5. It weakens my position. I was like, I have to keep the pawn on F4. And I did the right thing. Rook G1 is the best move here. I did the right thing by not taking the pawn. Stockfish disgraced at first, then realized, oh my god, I'm so gutted. Rook e3, f takes e3, queen e4. I'm so confused. You mean rook e3 this here? I did not even see this move. This move is madness. Oh, Stockfish doesn't realize how good this is. That's crazy. And then you do queen e4. I did not see this at all. Because if king g1, there's queen e3. King g2, h3, and I'm getting mated. I mean, I'm not... Like, queen h3, there's queen d2. It's like, I'm losing. It's saying there's mating 5. So I have to go king h3. That's the best move. And give up the rook. I mean, that's insane. I did not see this. That's crazy action. So I'm lucky I did not play this. But like, even without seeing rook e3, even without seeing the rook e3, I felt like if I take, the rook h6 is very strong, you know? I felt like even rook g6 and rook h6 are very strong. So I knew I should not have taken on g5. I should have gone rook g1. And I'm happy I played this way. I defended very well. And I got into an equal position. But then I went on to ruin my position by doing the move d5 and then rook e2. It's like so crazy how subtle this is. Because I made only 2 mistakes, d5 and rook e2, and all of a sudden it's completely losing. Even though this was equal, I had to play this accurate to draw the game. Automod thinks f takes g5 is offensive. I mean, it is. F takes g5 is very offensive. They're racist. F takes g5 is like extremely racist. I don't get it. I mean, it's Twitch auto mode. I don't know what's going on. It's actually not queen h1. That is losing again. It's rook f3. Wait, queen h1 is losing there? That's crazy. Are you sure, Wavelino? Wait, let's check that out. What do you mean queen h1 is losing? F takes g5. I think you do rook e3. F takes e3, you do queen e4. King h3, queen h1 is losing. What? Yeah, it's losing because of rook g2. And then you go on counter. Now white is attacking instead of black. So you're supposed to go rook f3 here. That's the only way. And then bishop g3. Rook g3, king h2. Man, this line is insane. And it's -4 here after queen f5. So queen h4, you play rook g4. Automod might think you're trying to use x and 5 to replace the letters of a slur. Yeah, I guess it's probably thinking something like that. It's not very chess friendly, you know? It's anti-chess, the auto mode on Twitch. Alright, let's do puzzles though, finally. We're continuing the survival run. But it was a good game, Wavelino, GG's. I'm not even sure if I want to do puzzle though, like now I'm tired. And the worst part is I'm looking at the stream, it says I've been streaming for only 50 minutes. That's such a lie, dude. I've been streaming for this long and Twitch is telling me it's been 50 minutes. OBS messed up today, I'm gonna be honest. It was a nice stream, but OBS disappointed. it like reconnected the stream so many times. It's knight d3, bishop a3, and then queen b2 checkmate. Here I think we take on f2, and then just take on f8, and then take on f2. It takes on d5. We just give bishop g5 check. Okay, we're back to thick of it. We're back to our origin. Let's do bishop g5 and pick up the queen. And then I'm gonna take the bishop. Knight a2, rook h2, rook h8. Now we're hurrying over the coolest finish. Why am I surprised? Narcha, are you serious? What did I hurry over? Like, let's say queen h4, rook g4, queen h5, bishop e5 is mate. Not in one, of course, but you're getting mated. Queen h4, rook g4, queen h5, bishop e5. But like, why am I hurrying over the coolest finish though? Is this really the coolest finish? I thought it was cool, but like not crazy. Don't we just take that and then h5, king c3, h4, d3, h3, e3, h2, f2, h1. We have time for h3 and then h2. I was just trying to be careful in case he came with the king. In case he came with the king, I would have to do what? I would have to like... Oh man, I'm so tired. I would have to like not push my pawn, you know what I mean? I would have to come here with the king and stop him. We just do c3, right? Because if h7, I do rook d8, but then h8 takes c2, there's rook c8, and I lose the pawn.
That's right. Sometimes all we really need is hope.
Because bishop e5 is the only line where you win and sack the bishop with the pawn on d4. Should we go back? C3, h7. We can go back. Let's go back. In which position you're talking about, by the way? I have no clue. I'm guessing again with the f takes g5 ideas, right? At the end of the line we just looked at. I have a terrible memory. Okay, wait, I think we just looked at f takes g5, rook e3. We did look at multiple things though, to be fair here. Like here you go, you do your queen e4. Where is the engine, by the way? Okay, there we go. King h3, rook f3. I'm guessing you're talking about this line, right? King h2. You're talking about this line, right? So what here? Queen f5, or I think you mean like queen h4 here, right? Like let's say queen h4, rook g4, queen h5, bishop e5 is mate. Yeah, bishop e5 is mate, because you take with the queen, king h3 and queen g3. I mean, it was cool. I think the cooler part was before this though. You think it's cool because bishop e5 is the only line where you win the game? I mean, I guess that's true. Because you're down material. The other line is queen e4 that you win. Other than this two, you're not winning. But I think what's more impressive is going for this rook e3. The rook e3 was like more impressive. Because like you eliminate this pawn, so you can get your queen e4, give the check and enter with the rook. This was more impressive, but I agree. The bishop e5 mate is also nice. Because you kind of had to see it from all the way from the start, right? To do the rook e3 and then queen e4. I love giving material. I can tell it. Alright, let's get back to the puzzle rush. Now you're happy, right? Now I did not skip on the coolest part of the game. This puzzle is hard though, I'm not even joking. I don't know how to solve this. C3, H7, Rook D8, boom, boom, boom. And then I cannot really do C2. Maybe I push the second pawn, but that's gonna be too slow. I don't like that either. I only really got to the point where I win black the bishop. Wait, what? Alright, so I'm so I'm so cooked. I'm not understanding anything. This is what classical chess does to me. Especially since I'm not in form. I don't play classical games anymore. C3, H7, Rook D8. Again, it's not working. How do you win this? What if you do Rook D8, H7, Rook H8? Then the king can come close with the pawns. I'm in the thick of it already. Dude, how do you win this? This is crazy. It's impossible to win this. Like, his rook is in time. This pawn is faster than my pawn. I go C3, H7, C2, H8, C1 is with check. Maybe that's it actually. Is it just actually C3? H7, C2, H8, C1. Where is the king going? I feel like we may be getting checkmate there, right? Like king G4, rook D4. With the queen and the king. Oh no, rook D4 is covered. But still, maybe we get a checkmate. I think that is gonna be it. No way, like there's no other move. I looked at everything else. It doesn't let me get the queen though, obviously. I think I do rook C5 here. If H7, maybe against C2, H8, C1. And if he takes, I take H7, rook H3. I'm not sure if this is winning though. Maybe it's not winning anymore. Okay, what if we start with C2? Rook C3, Rook C5 takes. I think that way it's even better. We're winning tempo basically. Yeah, I think it's just C2. And then Rook C5. There we go. This one was a very tricky puzzle, by the way. I think it's hard. It was very hard for its place. It's only 1600, but like, come on, it had to be better than that. And I only really got to the point where I win back the bishop. Will is having a job interview right now, and his interview is chess. Wait, what is chess NM? Oh, interviewer is a chess national master. How did he know that though? How did he find out? He can tell in the interview that he's a moderator of a chess channel on Twitch. Queen e6, king h8. I think we sack the queen, and we get rook d8 mate. And if rook f7, then we just do rook d8. I think that's just it. Hey Tushar, how you doing? Alright, let's move on. Is it just rook f6, right? And then queen h7 is hanging. I mean, there's obviously h6, but I sack the rook now. We go even more crazy, sack the entire army. Like, takes queen h6 and then there's mate. And this pawn is even pinned. Queen d1 is controlled, like... It's like so deadly lost for him. Queen g3 and rook c1, right? Queen g3 takes, and that's checkmate. And how do you even know that, by the way? If his interview is right now, how do you know that? Shouldn't the interview end, and then he'll let you know? It was just queen h6, queen g7 mate. That was easy. We need to like, why are they getting easier? What is happening? Isn't this like super easy? King g2, queen f2, king h3. There has to be a mate there. Like, no way there isn't. Actually, the queen is here. Let's be careful. I'll be forced to do queen e3 there. He'll go king h4. I'll go g5. He'll go king h5. I'll do queen h3. He'll take that. I'll go h6. He'll go king f5. Michael, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hourly deposit. But you did do it accidentally though, one more time. So I think you could skip this hour. I think this hour could have been skipped. But I appreciate it again. Thank you for all the bits that you sent. Okay, wait, now I'm not sure what I was calculating there though. Queen e3, king h4. But I don't know, like, this looks not super simple. g5, king h5. It seems like there has to be a mate there, like easy mate, but there isn't. I think I'm forced to do like queen h3, king g5 and find something there. But I don't know what to find. What are bits? Bits is basically like a Twitch currency or something, you know? You can buy them like 100 bits is like more than $1. It's like $1.5, $1.6 or something. I don't know the exact value, between $1 and $2. And you can also do sound effects, you know? They're like, you can use bits to redeem sound effects and some other stuff. That's what it is. And it gives some badges too. If you look at Michael, that's why he has that badge. Man, I don't know what's happening here though. Like, queen e2, king g2, queen f2. Am I like missing a simple mate? Maybe I am. Like, what if instead of going all that way, I take on g4 here, he goes king f1, but then there is no continuation. Yeah, I don't see any continuation. No problem, I'll buy 100 more. It's $1.89. Okay, there we go. For some reason I remembered 1.6. Maybe it has some regional pricing too. Does it have like a regional pricing? I'm slowly getting back to 19. Dude, you literally told me you were 1600. You dropped to 1600. How are you already back? That's crazy, Terakopia. I'm going to drive in Georgia, by the way, Terakopia. Today I like installed the mod in Euro Truck Simulator that has Armenia in it and it has Georgia. But the only city in Armenia it has is like Vanador. It's not even Yerevan. Like, I'm not joking. Only one city in Armenia. But in Georgia it has so many cities. $17.66 now, and you're telling me you're slowly getting back to 1970? Like, when you said that, I thought you're already like 1910 or something. At least you're going up though, that's a good sign. I think you should get to 1800 and stop. And then the next day, try to get 1900 and stop. No, don't go too crazy and play so many games. That's how you go on tilt and start to lose so much. I'm telling that from personal experience. God, dude, why can't I solve this? I'm like so mad. This is easy puzzle. This is very easy for my level, but I cannot see it for some reason. It's Georgia pedestrians. There is no pedestrian, but maybe there's like a mod for pedestrians too. What do you think, Michael? I mean, there's at least a mod so you can drive a bus instead of the truck. Wait, it's not over because you didn't yet format that missing file. We'll crush it or something. I don't know. I think it's okay though, Michael. Like, I installed everything they had and put it on the folder. It's just that file is just wrong. Something is up with that file. It should be another file instead of that. But I think it was working when I checked. Now I was getting jobs. After I fixed that issue, I started to get jobs to Georgia and to Armenia. And I could see the dots on the map as well. No? So I think I did fix it. But I don't know what effect that missing thing is gonna have. What if I go g5 there and queen h4? Like, I even give up the rook, I do king g7. He does bishop e5 though. And I give up. Like, guys, you can solve this, by the way. Maybe, like, this is very easy puzzle. Everybody can solve it, I feel like. It's, like, I may be at 2300, but even if you're lower rated than me, you can actually solve this. Like, it's not that hard. It's supposed to be a very easy puzzle. Queen e2, king g2, queen f2, king h2, queen e3. Let's go to this line again. And then g5, king h5. Like, there's nothing there. Queen h3, king g5. I don't think I'm missing anything. h6 and then queen d3. Dude, I don't know. This is crazy puzzle. Oh my god, I got 4 ads in a row in Germany. Oh, you mean on my stream? You're still in Germany, Trakopia. Are you in Berlin right now? I thought you already ended your holiday. You should go to the World Chess Club Berlin, I'm telling you. It's a good place. They have to watch for a tournament though. If it's not a tournament, I won't really recommend it. Unless you like have a friend you wanna go chill there and play some chess with him. But they have some tournaments. Some of them are even free. Some of them have registration fee, depends. But you should go there, it's a cool place. Do you still want to play online Monday? We can do it, Michael. When are we do? Why Monday though? Can't we do it on Tuesday? Or maybe Sunday? So that I don't want to have a stream. Although, we can actually do Monday before the stream. That also works. I think Tuesday is better though. Or Sunday. And I don't even want to send this. I mean, it obviously starts with queen e2. I don't think I'm supposed to take this and blunder my rook. So I definitely go here. But I'm not sure about that queen f2 line. It may be just queen g4. And queen h3. Like, he goes king g1. Queen h3 is not anything big. Oh, I'm blind. I think I take on g4. And then I go back. And then I take the pawn. And then I go queen e3. And then I mate him. Like, all this time, I was either thinking, we take this, we go for this line, g5, king h5, queen h3. Or we just do queen g4. But I didn't realize we can take that. And then we come back, and then we do this. That there has to be a mate there, right? Like king g4, rook c4, you go, like, there's definitely checkmate. No way you survive there. You're joking, right? How was that wrong? Dude, how is that wrong? No way that was wrong. Oh, you're in Potsdam now. But aren't you gonna go back to Berlin? I mean, it's very close though. Isn't Berlin, like, Berlin is so close to Potsdam. You can even go, like, it's just, isn't it? I went there. I went by I went from Berlin to Potsdam. I think it was like wasn't it like 2 hours or something? 1 hour, 30 minutes. I went there by like metro, I think. It was queen f2. Why is queen g4 not working? You're crazy. Ah, there was bishop g3. How did I miss bishop g3? Oh my god, that's so bad. But remember, I still don't have a mic there. Yeah, that's fine, Michael, no problem. Anyways, I like to listen to some music while I'm trucking, you know? How did I miss bishop g3? I'm so crazy. So it was this, apparently. I just didn't see the mate, I'm not joking. I saw all this, but I couldn't see the checkmate. I should have just, like, trust that it's winning, you know? Like, there was no need to see the checkmate. Yeah, exactly. He just says go rook here and win the game, like... I should have just trust that it's winning. I really wanted to see the checkmate. That's what really puzzled me there. Like, only 30 minutes? Dude, I've been there. I've been in Berlin like 6 or 7 months ago, and I already forgot how long it was. Yeah, like, it's embarrassing. There are 2 things I remember though. I remember the World Chess Club Berlin and the Tier Garden. These are the 2 things that I remember. Okay, what do we do, guys? Queen a7, hit the rook, hit the bishop. Is it just like winning the bishop and that's it? Bishop e3 I take. I think it's okay position. Everything is protected, we just hit the rook, hit the bishop and win it. I was in the center of Berlin and met some interesting people. Who did you meet? But the center of Berlin, I think I remember it, right? It was that, it was like, how is it called? That statue on like a horse or something with... I don't know how to explain. What was the name of that? Hey man, have a good stream. I've been playing myself, just got my first brilliant move in a while. That's great, Jacob. Congratulations. That's really nice. Let's do Queen a7 though, I think that's it. Wait, you're playing against yourself? Is that what you mean? Like, you're playing against yourself and you got a brilliant move? Did you take Magnus's tip to literally sit at the chessboard and play with yourself? Okay, just rook e2. King d1, we got knight f2. King f1, we get rook c2, I think. And then rook c1. And then boom. Oh man, we're back to thick of it. I have to deal with this though. I'm close. I've been streaming for more than 3 hours. I'm really close. I'm close to safety. I don't have to struggle for too long. No, I was online. I sacrificed the rook. Great. Sacking the rook is nice. Did you say sack the rook though? I'm not even good at doing that. Sack the rook. Like, how do you do it? I need to take some lessons with Garam Chess. Is it just King G6, King G7 and push the pawn? I did upload a great short, by the way. The short is not on YouTube yet. I'm probably gonna upload it a bit later. But it's on it's on Instagram and TikTok. I think last I checked, it was like 40,000 views on TikTok. It was the Rook Endgame too. It was like some gameplay with me in like with a real life board. For some reason, that video did really well. I think I may start posting some of my games. Like, I literally called my friend. I told him, let's play some chess games. I'm gonna record them and I'm gonna post the highlights. That's how I did it. I think you just King G6, King G7, and then you push the pawn. I saw a girl with Austrian painter mustache. I mean, you shouldn't be surprised. It's like Europe. You can see crazy stuff. Like in Armenia, you're never gonna see anything crazy. Maybe probably in Georgia too. Like, you won't see crazy stuff on the street. How is the thick of it after 3 hours? Help me! Save me! That's how it is. And it was dyed blue, I swear, that's crazy. Blue mustache. Australian painter. Blue mustache, that looks crazy. You're gonna say sacrifice, then have a little pause effect, then really drag out the rook. Is that how you do it? Like a bit slowly? And then I'm gonna have some passion to it. Exactly. I think I'm getting like you're gonna say the rook. Like you're gonna squeeze your fist, you know? Squeeze your fingers. I'm still so confused, by the way. I think it's not king g6 because of knight f4. I think I'm supposed to push the pawn. Like if I don't, he goes knight f4 and it's over. But if I do, probably just cannot stop me in any way. I'm just guessing. And then it's important not to take that and let him catch up. It's important to give up your bishop and keep pushing. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I'm getting there, Jacob. I'm getting it. Thank you for the tutorial. What do we do here? This looks like such a weird position. It's completely equal, and I see absolutely nothing. Oh, this is pretty. This is a good, guys. Try to solve this. I'm not even joking. Try to solve this puzzle. It's so cool. It's so beautiful. I don't even want to tell the solution. That's how cool the puzzle is. Like, I don't want to spoil the position. The solution, like, it's so beautiful. Do I tell the solution? It's like, okay, I'm gonna say it. It is bishop e5, yeah, Jacob, you got it. They're good for you, actually. Good for you. It is bishop e5. It's so nice, because, like, when it takes, the idea is you give a check. You got king h2, and then you take with check, so you can take with the rook. And you end up winning the rook. And you're hitting the queen if it takes, or protects the queen, you take the rook. It's, like, very nice. It's important to the rook d1, though. Don't take the queen. So that you can take on g3 with check. We're at 39. I can't believe I got one easy puzzle wrong, though. So we got two more possibilities to do it wrong. This version is a bit better, though. Michael, I'll be honest. This version is helping me to survive. I'm like listening to Thick of It for 4 hours on the Twitch stream because they redeemed it. I think the YouTube music is almost done. Let me just refresh it. Just go here. Wait, what is happening here though? Do I take on f7? And then it can be queen d5, honestly. Hit the rook, hit the knight. I said hit the rook and hit the knight. Instead of saying hit the knight and hit the rook. Is it cheating if I create a new Euro Truck Simulator profile, not my main career, and add $10 million on the new account? How do you add it? What? How can you add that much money? This one looks harder though. What is happening here? I'm like actually confused here. Guys, what do I do? There's like no move. What am I supposed to do? Like, I swear, it has to be bishop f7 and then queen d5. At this point, I don't know. I don't think it can be anything else. Or maybe knight f7. And then bishop f7. And then queen d5 check, take on e4. I think that's the best thing. You gotta figure out what you take on f7 with. I think taking with the knight is better. But I think that's it. I mean, I'm giving 2 pieces, then I'm taking 1, so I'm like winning a rook, and I'm giving a piece for it. So I think it's good. I know a mod And by the way, the bus is not a mod if you download the Trunker SP. To play it online, you can join a server, you can buy the bus. Yeah, I do play it there. But what does that have to do with the bus? Isn't it in the base game? Or does the Trucker MP, the online version, add a bus to the shop? Knight F7? Yeah, Levon, I agree with you. How are you doing? Hey, I think it is Knight F7. I just send it. And then Bishop F7, Queen D5, win the piece. The Tracker SMP. I didn't know that gives you a bus though, Mike. No, I think when I said bus has like a mod, I meant when you get like customers, when you get passengers on your bus. So you like pick up passengers and drive that way. Okay, Bishop F6. I mean, I have to stop the mate, right? Is it just like stopping the checkmate? Is that the point of the puzzle? Like, I don't think we're gonna go on some crazy counter. We just have to survive. That's my guess. Although the king is kind of trapped here. But I don't think we have anything crazy. Like, Queen H7 is the only move, right? If I do Queen D7, Queen H8, King F7, Queen G7, King E6, that's losing. So Queen H7 is gonna be the only move. And I'm up material. So he's not gonna exchange. I think he's gonna do like Queen G5. But then I just get my piece out and I win the game. What is this puzzle? I'm so confused. Am I missing something? I think it's just Queen H7. Oh yeah, I got you. That's definitely, yeah. That's what I was saying. But there is a mod on the Steam Workshop to add $10 million and like get a bunch of it. That's crazy. I actually grinded it the hard way, Michael. I actually started it from 0. And I'm like level 40 already, or level 40. Why no G5? Good question. Why G5 though? Why not Queen H7? Why is G5 better? G5, let's say I do Bishop G5. Why is that any better? I mean, I get Bishop H6, maybe Rook F8. So I personally like Queen H7 more than G5. I would go for Queen H7 instead of G5. But it can be G5 too. I'm not saying it's losing after Bishop G5. I think it's winning both after Queen H7 and G5. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's winning whether you do G5 or Queen H7. I just don't understand why is this a puzzle. What is the point? That's what I'm missing right now. Why is one of these two moves losing? Like, that's a very serious question. Why is one of these two moves losing? After G5, Queen D4 is a threat. I guess that's right, but like, I can do Rook F1 to stop it. And if you move the queen, maybe I can even sack my rook or something. Because without the bishop, he has no check. Wait, but G5? What do you mean without the bishop, he has no check? I'm so confused what you're saying. So why is G5 the move, but Queen H7 is not? I do like G5 more than Queen H7 though. I think I'm starting to change my mind. But I am still not understanding why this is bad. Maybe it's bad because of Queen G5, Rook H4, Rook H8. Yeah, I think that's the problem with Queen H7. Because Queen G5 and then Rook H4, Rook H8 is like checkmate. I'm doing it without cheats, so I started a month ago. I was like level 10. I'm just thinking to create new profiles for the online. So I guess that makes sense. Maybe I should create a new profile too for this new thing, since I have everything unlocked. I mean, like for this, basically for the new countries. Oh wait, I almost did. Dude, I told you! I told you it's not G5. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. But what was it? Was it actually Queen H7? I highly doubt it. Yeah, it was. I literally told you. You just convinced me. You convinced me. It's okay though, it's okay. Queen h7. I mean, the thing is, I can't believe I fell for that because you do Queen h5. You just cannot allow Rook h4, Rook h8. You know, you don't have to. That's why it's good. And if, but why is g5 bad though? Like actually, why is g5 bad? g5 is bad because there's Queen h5. Dude, that's crazy. You sack the Rook basically. You sack the Rook and then you take the Queen. And if you don't take it, it's bad. Where do you even move your Queen? Like Queen h8, Queen e8 is mate. If you move it, you get mated. Like g5 was so counterintuitive. Why would you weaken your position? That's why I knew it was Queen h7. I'm sorry, it's okay, Jacob. It's okay, don't mind it. Anyways, we're doing puzzles for fun. It's no big deal. It's crazy that Euro Truck Simulator is 13 years old. And one of the... Yeah, that's true, Michael. It's a really nice one. I mean, it's very chill. I really like it. But to be fair, just to be fair, the mods are very new. You know, they're made like a year ago, 5 months ago, depending on which one. Like if you go to the older ones, like Germany, you will already feel that it's worse, you know, than the newer ones. G5 takes h6. Not really, because he got King f6. I think we're supposed to... We can't do that though. Like G5 takes h6, King f6 takes, King g6, King d5. I think that's winning. That's definitely winning. And if I take this way, I feel like the problem is he queens at the same time. That's a problem. And it becomes a draw. So I think the move is g5, he takes. We go h6. He goes King f6. I take that, King g6, and then I do King d5. Like he's locked into here because the pawns are connected. And then I can come and take these pawns. That's it, right? g5 and just push? Yeah, I agree with you, Jacob. And the reason why I think this doesn't work is because f4, h6, f3, h7, f2, h8, f1. We don't have a win there, right? We definitely don't have a win there. I mean, it's your move, you can give some checks. Maybe Queen e8 check. But actually, that's winning. Wait, that's winning. King f5, Queen f7, and then we take the Queen. Wait, does that mean it's this? I wanna pass ATC too? What do you mean ATC? Oh, you mean buy? Oh, okay, American Truck Sim. I haven't tried it. I think I will do it at some point. Like when I get bored of Euro, when I discover almost all the cities, I'm gonna move to it as well. And okay, g5 takes. Maybe the problem is f6. But then that is winning too. I go g6. Oh, he goes f4 though. And maybe that is not winning. But no, it's winning. h6, king is7, h7, h8. Bro, I'm so confused. What is happening? f6, g6. King is7, I take, I win the game. What is the difference between h6 and take? I think both are winning. Oh, wait, I get it. When I go for this line, king f6, take, king g6, king d5, he has f6, and it becomes a draw. So I think I'm supposed to go for this line, not push h6 right away. I think that is the point. If g5, h takes g5, h6, king f6, f takes g5. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're saying the same thing, right? f6, yeah. That's right. We gotta record something, by the way, Barsab. You know, have you seen my latest? Have you seen, not on YouTube, but like on Instagram or TikTok? Have you seen the latest short that I uploaded? I think I may need your help. I may need you to help me to record some crazy bullet games, like 30-second plus 1 second edition. I do already have some games recorded, but I want more. Like, basically all I need is like record a 30-second game. We play some 30-second game, probably 30-second plus 1 on the clock, and then just upload the highlights of that. We're gonna record from your side. Like, I'll talk with you about that a bit later, maybe. I saw an idea on TikTok to buy numpad and just bind them into buttons. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm not even asking if you want it or not. The answer is yes. I know, but it's cool though. It's cool, trust me. Your face is not even gonna be on the video. Like, if you watch the last video, you'll see how we're gonna record it. You can even tell me when you want, so that I won't interfere with your form. Like you won't go into a classical tournament after doing that with me. What do you mean, by the way, Michael? Buy a numpad and just bite them into buttons? What? Okay, let's just do it. I don't know why I'm hesitating. I wasted so much time. Queen f1, king b4, queen b5, king a3. We have to get the revenge though from this puzzle. Like, last time I got 68, my best 66. My best was 68. I was so close to it a new best. Bro, just push G pawn. That's funny, Guillermo, because that's what I was thinking too. Why was I not pushing the G pawn for that long? It's like actually funny. Right, queen f1, king b4, a5. That looks good, I'll be honest, because if king a5 we do queen b5, and if king a3 or king a4, queen a1 is made. Oh, that's actually cool. That's really nice. Rook a1, we do... What do we do? b6 takes... Takes, that's not winning, right? Yeah, it just comes rook b2 and stops the pawn. But, however, we can do b6. Takes. Rook a2, bishop b3, king b3, and then b7. That way, rook a8 is stopped. Everything is stopped. I think that's it. Like, buy a numpad and sticker it and just bind it into buttons for ITC2, like headlight, start, engine. But why do you need that, Michael? Isn't it fine? Like, can't you do it on your... Oh, actually, I have something like that. That's probably why I don't need it. For the, like, flight simulator setup, I have something like that, basically. I just send it. I think that's it. Yeah, if you got rook a2, I still do it. Bishop b3 and b7, right? There we go. Knight f1 and g4, is that unstoppable? Is it really just like unstoppable checkmate? B takes c3, yeah, we got that already. We got that one already. No problem, Jacob. Oh, I get you. It's not really a numpad, it's like a throttle quadrant, but it's like, you like have some buttons on that already, basically. But to be fair, the wheel is a little bit bad, Michael. The wheel is a big trouble, because like, I have to rotate it really slowly. I think just knight f1 and g4. How can you cannot stop it? No way. g4 I take. No g4 I go there. Check, doom. And if you don't give a check, g4 is unstoppable. I tried Microsoft Flight Sim on Xbox. I crashed immediately and gave up. Yeah, it's a tough game. It's a very heavy game. Let's just do it. Knight f1 is like much heavier than Euro Truck Simulator. Okay, there we go. I'm not even sure why I was like hesitating. It was obviously the right move. Do we just take the knight? And then we're up a piece. I'm just I'm just trying to figure out why is this puzzle a puzzle. If you just take the knight and be happy. What is like the catch? 23, what does it do? I think we just do it. I cannot get this wrong though, and this is like supposed to be a hard puzzle. No way you just pick up the knight and that's it. But there's nothing else either, to be honest. Maybe it's queen e3 actually. And then you get some mating ideas, I don't know. Not really a mating idea, but like... can be that, you know, it's a possibility. And if you got queen c3, there's queen b4. So maybe the idea is that you take here, if you move the knight, there's queen c3, queen b4, checkmate. Instead of like just taking the knight right away. Because like there has to be a catch like this, like no way it's that easy. This is why puzzles are easier than actual game, you know, because like you can be, you know it's a hard puzzle, and you know it cannot be this simple. Queen e3. Oh my god, queen e3 just queen f1 checkmate. That's funny. But like I don't want to do queen d3 though, I really don't. No way it's queen d3, it's just like queen d3 is so simple, like I need something harder. After queen d3 he has e2. I mean e2 is not a big problem, is it? What if I just take? Why is e2 a big problem for us? I just take your pawn with the queen. I don't think e4 is a big problem, is it? Man, I don't want to take either though, I'm so lost. e2 is not a big problem, you take, I take. I think I'm just winning. I really see nothing. Okay, I'm just doing it, I don't know. The FIDE master approves in the Twitch chat. He says queen d3 should work. So this is the catch, queen e1 is the catch apparently, it's just trying to get e2. But even now e2 I take, oh it's trying to do queen f2. So we just do queen e2, right? Queen e2 and... Such a weird puzzle. Is there maybe queen e2 and then rook f2? Can that become a problem? I think it does become a problem. I move the bishop, but then I move the bishop, there is no e2, the rook hangs. And I can use the rook e7. So I think queen e2 is or queen e2? Why are you asking me? I should be asking you, but yeah, I think it's queen e2. Okay, what do we have here? I feel like we do rook e8, rook e8, and then queen d7. I don't know why. I have a gut feeling that's it. Right off the bat. It can be queen d7 right now too, by the way, that's better. Because that way we have a threat, rook e8. Like, that way I hit the rook, if he takes, I take, I get rook e8. But the problem with that is that he doesn't have to take, he can do rook d8. So that's why I thought rook e8 and then queen d7 is better. But honestly, none of them is like anything crazy, like... you don't really get anything. Like, I don't think you can get anything though, like your queen is under attack. You cannot do anything crazy and win a piece on the next move, you know, like... You definitely cannot do something crazy right off the bat. That's why I think you just do this and then queen d7. But then rook d8 is also there. In that position as well. After queen d3, he has d2. It's... oh yeah, I read that already, Oh wait, you get there first, I missed white queen, gets back in time. Hey, it's okay, Jacob, it's okay. And I don't know what you do here though, like, I'll be honest. This looks like a very weird puzzle, because the queen is under attack, like, you have to move it. And when I take queen d7, he always has rook d8 ideas. We definitely don't want to counter on his queen, that's for sure. So I do like queen d7 more. Maybe rook 8, queen d7, knight f3. Knight f3, g takes f3, rook d8, rook e1. I guess that can be an option. Wait, we're up a piece. So what is happening? I'm confused. Why are we up a piece here? Then what is the problem? What? Why can't I like... Oh, I guess it's the issue is the bishop is hanging. I'm just understanding the point of this puzzle. Like you're gonna lose the bishop. If you do queen c5, there's knight b3. The only way to hold on to it is like rook 8, queen d7. And then he does like, let's say knight f3 takes. But he goes rook d8 and you're again losing the bishop. So I guess that makes sense. Barca. You go rook e1, I think Barca is right. So the whole point is to like save this bishop and win the game. Because we are already up a piece. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Michael. Appreciate that. I have to go, but here's your deposit. Wait, if you have to go, doesn't mean I turn the music off. I turn the flick of it off. I hope. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. But I appreciate the bits. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. And see you in Euro Truck Simulator. I just say, I mean, I guess see you on... I'm gonna stream until that too, but like... Take and then rook e1. Okay, that was it. I think we do rook 8, right? It's rook e8. Get rid of the rook. And there we go. Can I allow it? Do you actually allow it? That's crazy. I think we do it until the end though. Let's do it until the end. Do it tomorrow and then see you in Euro. Exactly. After you move your queen, its mate. Is knight f3 useless because his queen has no other resources? Knight f3 is not useless though. I think knight f3 was important. Because the knight on d2 was bad. It was better to take it. I think knight f3 was a good move. I don't know. He's trying to get queen b8 mate. I think we just stop it. I mean, just go e5, no? Like, this is so stupid. Like, what else are you supposed to do? We cannot stop it, by the way. It's not like a mate. You go back, queen b7, king e8. It's just like really bad. It's like extremely bad. Taking does make sense a little bit. h2 makes 0 sense. I don't know, I feel like it's a5 though. If he takes, I get rook g8. Then there's queen a8 too though. Yeah, after e5. What if it's king d7? He still takes and then on c6. Maybe the idea is to like... Queen c5 should be mate. Oh my god, how did I not see queen c5? This is like next level of blindness. I mean, I'm tired, guys. You cannot blame me. I played a classical game today against a viewer on Twitch. We had a crazy stream. Don't... Like, this is the end of the stream. And OBS kept restarting my stream like 3-4 times. I was doing a classical game against Babylino and it went so crazy. Queen c5, he can't stop it. You were right, Jacob. You were right. That was my bad. I'm getting so much help, by the way, from the YouTube and Twitch chat. Like, if somebody new joins, they'll think I'm like 100 elo. And I'm like grinding to like crazy puzzle levels. I mean, I think for puzzles it's okay though to get help. I think we just knight h3 and we win the bishop. No? Do you guys approve? Do I go knight h3? I think at this point I don't have a right to make a move on my own. After all these mistakes. I just pawn take g2 plus after. Knight h3? Yeah, knight h3. I'm gonna do it since you said it. And then queen g3. If queen d1, I do maybe knight g1. I think we're okay. And then bishop g3. I got the courage to do that move. Okay, this one looks annoying right off the bat, I'll be honest. It looks really annoying. But I think it's knight d4 and then knight f5. We kinda force the rook to g6 and then king f7. And then the rook is trapped. So he like has to move the rook, we take the knight. That's it, right? Are we approving? Do I go for it? Jacob, Barca? What are you saying? Okay, I mean it's obviously that, right? I should trust myself. I'm gonna do it, I don't care. I know I'm right. Oh, it's bishop h6, queen g4, knight f6. That's a nice one. That's a really nice one. And okay, he goes. Obviously, it had to be trickier than that. We cannot move the king. He takes. We check now. So we do bishop d2. He takes, and then we do king d2. Right? That has to be fine. Queen g4 against same knight f6, and we win a piece. There we go. Nice, yeah, I'm cooking now, I'm cooking. Bishop d2, king d2, yeah, exactly. Now I'm starting to do a comeback. I thought I was done for this stream, but I'm getting back. And it's trying to take on f7, but I think if I do king d7, I have e7, king g8, and then bishop b3, and then I get a queen. But I think the only move that makes sense is king d7. But then there's bishop g4, which can be annoying. Oh, what if king d6? That way, if e7, king e8, bishop a4 is mate, and if king g8, I feel like in bishop b3 works. It's like that stalemate idea. Do you guys know? I think you guys know that stalemate idea, right? When, well, like the king is here, the queen comes to c7. Your queen is on f4, king on g3, you think you force the queen exchange, but then when you take, it's like mate, it's like the same thing here. King d6, I agree. I think it's king d6. It's gotta be king d6. Yeah, it doesn't take though. I did not look for this, I'll be honest. I did not think that he may be able to not take. Do we just do e7 and then like bishop a4? But then he goes king g8. Yeah, I don't know what is happening. We can also take on e4, I guess, just like delay it a little bit. Oh, and then bishop d5 check. So that if king g6, I go e8, and if king e8, I do bishop c6. So I think you can do bishop a4, but you can maybe try to get the check. That's very useful. I think it's just bishop e4. Bishop e4 with same thread? Yeah, exactly. But what same thread? Is it the same thread? King d7 and promote your... No, I think it was not king d7. King d7 didn't work because... Why? Because of bishop g4. And then he takes on e6. There we go, e7 and bishop d5. But I think it's not the same thread because there was a different line there, right? With like bishop d5 check. So if he goes king 8, bishop c6. And if he goes there, you queen. Oh, it's queen e4. If he pins his rook, I take. So he cannot pin his rook. That means he has to go back. And then we do... magic. We do queen d4 check. We take. He gives a rook f8 check. I do queen d8. He takes, I take. And then we agree on a draw. We go home and we sleep in peace. I mean, the thread was e7. Yeah, exactly. Oh, never mind. His bishop was X-ray. What do you mean his bishop was X-ray? What does that term mean? I'm not familiar with that term. But again, I mean, this does work. King g1, queen d4, and then I take. Oh, what if I do queen d5? What if I try to like go back in a sneaky way? No joke though. Wait, it works. Look at this, queen e4, king g1. That's crazy actually. Queen d4, king h1, queen d5, king g1, queen c5, king h1, and then rook h8. Now there's no rook f8 because it's covered. And like again, if he pins his own rook instead of moving the king, then I can now take. Because the rook is pinned, rook f8 doesn't work anymore. Oh my god, that's actually insane. There is a downside though. Wait, what if we go for this king g2, queen d5, and he goes king h3 instead? That can become a problem. Now it doesn't work. I go queen e6. Let's say king g2. Man, it's not working anymore. All of a sudden. Well, that zigzag is cool. Yeah, it is, Jacob. It's really cool. Queen e4, king g1, queen d4, king g2, queen d5, king h3. Yeah, that's the problem. Barca hinted me too. That's the problem. I mean, the zigzag was like really nice. It was really, really nice. But he's not gonna allow us to get the zigzag. That's the problem. Right after queen d5, he goes king h3. So we cannot take this square away anymore. Queen e6, king g2. That's a big problem. I mean, again, we can take the queen. He goes rook f8, I go queen e8. He takes, I take. We agree on a draw. And we go to sleep in peace. That option is always there in the puzzle, you know. Then queen e6, king g2, queen c6. Yeah, but then what? King h3 again. Let's say you go c6, I go king h3. Let's get rid of these arrows. What? Oh, then queen h6. And then king g2 you take. Now rook f8 is stopped again. Bro, that's so beautiful. Like, again, this is basically the idea. You do queen e4. He goes king g1. You do queen d4. He goes king g2. You do queen d5. Now, there are two options. If he goes back, you give a check. You cover this square. You take. And now there is no checkmate. Again, when he pins the rook, you can take. Because against this, you do this. But the main line is when he tries to escape. With like king h3, you do queen e6. If king g2, you do queen c6. And then when it comes back, you do queen h6. And again, the square is covered. So you can take on h8 and you're winning. But wait, what if... Wait. We have another thing to consider here. What if he goes king h4? We do queen h6 and the same thing. So I think we're good, that's it. We do the zigzag. We do queen e6. We do queen h6. That was such a cool puzzle, actually. Barca helped us with that. I saw the first part, but I was struggling. I think I was gonna struggle to see that second line. Okay, what do? I think we do queen h6 and then bishop e5. There's also bishop g6. That way we get like queen h7 checkmate. And when it takes, obviously you get mate. King h8, bishop e5, so I'm not really concerned about knight g6. So he kinda has to obviously stop this mate, right? I'm guessing the best move is probably queen e7. Just to stop the checkmate, but then we maybe get bishop e5. And then queen h8. Can black work against that or no? Barca? What are you saying? No, I think that's it though. I would go for that. Bishop g6, queen e7, and then bishop e5. That looks good to me. Why bishop e5, not d6? Why d6, not e5? I'm gonna reverse the question on you. No, but like, bishop e5, I'm training mate in 1 with queen h8. What are you doing with d6? You're just winning a rook. And you're giving your bishop. So I think bishop g6, queen e7, bishop e5 is better. How do you stop the mate? And if rook f6, I take. Again, you cannot take. Like, I think that's just better. I got queen h7, rook e1. Maybe because it's mating. Didn't you see the mate? Didn't you see that bishop e5 there is mate? I think we send it, right? Bishop g6, queen e7, bishop e5. That looks good to me. I don't see what black does. You cannot take the bishop, you'll get mated. And this is checkmate. It's unstoppable. The only way to stop it is rook f6. Or queen e5 if you're really crazy. I thought like queen g7, bishop e5 with a tempo. But you just take on g6, you're right. Of course I'm right. I'm never wrong. Bishop e5, okay, so it continues. I'm surprised. It does continue. I was saying bishop f6, queen h7, king f8, and then rook e1. That's what I was saying. But now I'm not sure. Maybe it's queen h4. Maybe queen h4 is better. Because I pin the queen, I win a knight. And I can take that rook anytime I want to. You can't really move it either because the mate is always there. The bishop starts to hang, the rook starts to hang. I think it's just queen h4. Queen h4, yeah. We sent queen h4. Exactly. There we go. 53. We're getting... Actually, we're not even close. And I missed two at the like really early stages. Like the early stage. So I cannot even get one wrong. I think we're not gonna hit a record. My best is 68. We're at 53 only. And if whenever I get one wrong, the round is gonna be over. So there is no chance. What? Are you surprised that I already missed two? The annoying part though, bro, is like I missed them so early. Like I missed them and then I started to get everything right. Like I missed them in the early stages basically. Dude, you find this idea so fast, it's really impressive. Jacob, I have help on the Twitch chat. I mean, some of them I find myself too, but like... On the Twitch chat we have a FIDE master who sometimes helps me. If I don't manage to figure it out. I think it's bishop a6 though. He takes and then queen a6 is mate. Knight a5, bishop b7, knight b7, queen a6. If he pushes c6 to protect it, I do queen a7. And then queen b8 looks like a great mate. I think my calculations actually improved though, like I'm not joking. I may just be doing puzzles for fun on stream, but I feel like it's like improving my chess. It can be rook b7 right away, that doesn't look... Oh wait, can it be? Actually maybe rook b7 right away is better. I just don't like it because bishop a6, king a8, queen b5, now there's rook b8. That's why I don't like it. Is it just bishop a6? Yeah, I think it is. Spiral. What is Barca saying? I think we send it though. It looks good to me. It looks really good to me. He's definitely gonna play the knight a5. And then we just take, we do queen a6. Don't see any problem, I'm sending it. I'm gonna send this too. I'm gonna send this too, I know I'm right. Because again, if he push that in hope to protect it, now he weakens this diagonal and we got queen a7, queen b8, which is very strong. So I'm just sending it. Yes, exactly. That was easy though. Like I'm gonna say that looked like hard. Like if you that looked like hard even to me, but in reality I think bishop a6 was easy to see. Like it looked like hard, but it was not as hard as it looked. That's what I'm saying. Rook f6, do we just do queen h3? Just to hit that, go rook h1. Okay, I'm gonna change the playlist for a little bit. I can't believe we're gonna be listening to normal songs on the Twitch stream. I'll be honest though, queen h3 looks the only logical move. Trying to get rook d7 in. Trying bishop g5, trying to do rook h1. And like the queen is under attack, so there's like nothing crazy we can do. So I would watch for queen h3. Queen h3, rook d6. Dude, you are a FIDE master. How are you saying rook d6? I know you meant rook d7, but this is not like chess.com where you mouse sleep. Like you type in the chat. How did you mouse sleep in the chat? Did you like meant to type 7 and you typed 6? Yeah, let's do queen h3, Bro, how was Queen H3 wrong? What? The run is over though at 54. It's such a bad run. It's all my bad though. Like, I should not have missed 2 easy ones. If I did not miss the 2 easy ones, the run would not be over. But, why is Queen H3 the wrong move? Bro, Queen H3, Black is playing Rook D6. Oh, and that stops everything. Like, literally everything. Nothing is working anymore. All the threats are gone. And if Queen F5, King G7. So that's why it was not... That's why it was not it. Good job. Nah, this was terrible. What do you mean good job? It was like next level terrible. Was my answer right? What was your answer? I think... Oh, what's Queen D7? I think Queen D7 maybe if trades then Rook D7 and Bishop C5 after. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah. That would... Like, if not Queen H3, that was definitely it. I'm going now, man. I'll see you. Have a good stream. I'll come back again soon. Have a good day to Jacob. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I appreciate that. What's the answer? I think it's Queen D7. My best is 54 too. No, my best is 68. Kushwa. I don't mean to brag. But... No, I mean 54 is a great score though. 54 is great. But this was a bad run overall. The answer was Queen D7, I feel like. You can now go and say you're better than a FIDE Master Spiral. you can go and say that now. But because it was actually Queen D7. I mean, Queen D7 just doesn't seem logical, you know? You feel like you want to go on the attack. That's why it did not even cross my mind. It did not even remotely cross my mind. Such move, like... Start the procedure. Report, block... No, but Queen D7 was hard to say. Okay, there was Rook C6 also. So the only line was not Queen D7. Then you're supposed to do Queen F5 and then Rook D7 and you win the Bishop on E7. Queen D7, yeah, Rook C6, Queen F5, exactly. Did you see that though? Did you like say Queen D7? And then you were like, if I go Queen D7, there is Rook C6, so it doesn't work? Is that why you leaned to Queen H3? Well, feeling was good while it lasted. Yeah, right, true. Yes, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I don't think I want to start another run though, because it's 12 AM. Maybe we can do some puzzle rush, or maybe puzzle battle, you know? Let's battle against other people. I think I did some puzzle survival, maybe I'm ready. But this time I'm not gonna cheat, I'm not gonna look at the chat. Like, it's not just casual puzzle, this is rated. Although, to be fair, nobody cares about puzzle battle rating. I feel like many people even cheat and nobody, like... It's not like chess.com does anything, but still. Send to me a chat. Oh, wait, you wanna do it? Yeah, right, you have a membership, right? Wait, let's do... We're gonna do a puzzle battle against the FIDE Master, guys. Let's go. I'm gonna send... I just sent you the challenge. I have to beat you though. I'm ready to beat you. Let's do 2 and then sleep. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. I agree with you. And let's do 2 because you can only do 1 if you don't have a membership. But since we have membership, we have to we have to do 2. But the funny thing is I haven't done a puzzle battle in like years. So now all of a sudden that I want to do, like I suddenly want to do 2. You can accept the challenge, by the way. I sent you the challenge of the puzzle. I think on YouTube stream, wait, YouTube stream may be messed up though. Should I just lower this a little bit? Like this? I'll need to crop it better though. I think it's fine though, it's fine that it's here. The profile pictures are cropped, but you're gonna see the score. The score that we have, I think that's better. But are you on the website? Are you gonna accept the challenge? Or no? Wait, is there? Yeah, Spiral. There's a Twitch chat as well. It's a little bit dead right now. It was much more active. Like at the very start of the stream, we had more than 10 people. Right now, there are like 4 or 5 people. It's like the end of the stream. Usually at this time, it's a bit less active, but there's a Twitch chat too. And there's some cool channel point things as well there, like so many. Like whatever you can think of. Doing squats, playing classical chess against me. Somebody redeemed that today. I was playing classical chess. There are like so many channel point things. And it's a horizontal stream. The layout is nicer. So you can join there too if you're interested. Oh cool, I'm gonna hop over there soon. Sounds good. You can even be in both places if you want. I did not receive the challenge. How did you not receive the challenge? Okay, let's do it again. This is you, right? This is definitely you. This is 100% you. I'm sending it again. It's a puzzle battle challenge. We're gonna do a puzzle battle against a FIDE master. And I'm gonna beat you. And I'm gonna find you. And I'm gonna kill you. I'm always bad when doing that line. I need to do that better. I need to like stare. Dude, did you not get it again? I sent you the challenge. I'm sure I did. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're starting. 2155. That's a rookie rating. That's a rookie rating right there. For a... Like, don't look at my 1900. I'm very underrated. I'm like the underdog. Okay, what is happening, dude? I cannot solve this. I am not joking. I can. Okay, it was not Queen C5. Dude, why couldn't I solve that? Let's do Queen E1 and then Rook B4. Did I mouse sleep? Was it? Wait, what happened? I'm not sure what happened in that one. Because I was not looking. I was like looking away when I did Rook B4. Maybe Rook B4 was not the right before. I just mouse flipped. I don't know. This is a bad start, but I'm gonna come back. I'm just giving you odds. I'm giving the FIDE master odds. Knight E5, Bishop G5, take. Knight C2, Queen F2, classic one. Okay, just Bishop B4, Bishop D6. Queen F6 looks good. Is it Rook H2? Or Queen H3? I think Queen H3. Just Rook H6, Knight C7. How did I... Like, again, I did the same thing, by the way. I missed 2 very easy puzzles at the very start. And... and then I started to get everything right. And just King D6, right? Or no? It is King D6, I think. You can hear me now, right? Yeah, you can hear me. Okay, what do I do here, man? I don't know. Oh, it's Rook F5 and then Queen G7. I'm so blind. Queen H5, Knight G6, Queen H8. Queen F3, Queen F4, Queen H4. Okay, what now? This was a terrible run. This doesn't count. This definitely doesn't count. It's just Bishop D7, right? Just like trap the knight. Rook E8 or Rook G8. That's mate. Queen... Oh no, Rook D3 and then Queen D3. Okay, now what? Is it just Queen F6 or Rook F6 is better? To get the pin as well. And then Rook F8, Queen D7. Queen F6. Now I'm activating all of a sudden, like crazy. I've arrived, thank God the horizontal. Happy arrival, Daniel. Welcome to the Twitch, and thank you for following. Is the Twitch better? We're gonna go for a rematch though, dude. The Twitch is good though. We do like today. We also did predictions and stuff. Like it's really fun. But if you just want to scroll, I guess YouTube takes the W. And it's a vertical stream instead of horizontal, so if you like scrolling more, then I get why some people may prefer the YouTube one. Queen h4, queen h3, we just get the bishop, queen a2. Queen g3 check, we take the rook. Is it just bishop g5? No. I think it's just bishop d4. And then you take up the bishop. Queen a6, then queen e2 is made. Just take that. Sack the rook, right? Bishop c3, we're gonna get the rook. Queen g4, knight f3. Queen e4, rook queen f3. This is a very good start. Rook h3. Do I go king h7 now? I'm so confused. I think I do. It was a5. My glasses, dude. My glasses. I dropped my glasses. It's okay. We are without glasses. I'm gonna beat a FIDE master without the glasses. I don't need my glasses. Okay, wait, what is happening? I can't see any. No, I can see it. I can see it. It's fine. Is it just rook f4? Dude, what is this? I think it's... Am I not seeing something like... Bro, what is going on? I swear I cannot see anything. Rook g2 maybe? Rook g8? Like, there's no way we can win this. What do you mean? Yeah, we cannot win this. Queen c2 maybe, I don't know. But then he takes rook b6 and I lose the queen. I'm just gonna get it wrong. I got it right. I was like, I'm gonna make a random move, I'd get it wrong. But I got it right, that was funny. Queen d4. Rook d1, rook d6. Dude, I'm bad. Why am I so bad? I'm like actually so bad. And this is terrible stuff. I'm really like, it was f5, now I get it. But I dropped my glasses, I rage. Like when I got that early one, that easy one in the early stages wrong, I could not handle that. I've just been rotting on shorts. Glad I came across your streams though. You saved me from from the slump. Yeah, exactly. That's the mentality. You know, sometimes it happens to me too. I'm not really that addicted, but like sometimes I scroll for like 3 hours or something like. But usually on average I probably do like an hour every day. Do you ever play viewers? Yes, Daniel. There are like so many occasions. I do viewer arenas. If you want, you can redeem classical or rapid game against me. When it's a blitz game and I got like nothing crazy to do, I can even play without channel points too. But most of the times I do a lot of viewer arenas. They're like really cool viewer arenas. Basically, it's like tournaments where every game starts from really cool position. It's unrated. So there's some cool stuff that I do. And I do also play with viewers too. But I think I'm gonna end it on this though. Don't look at these 2 hours. I've been streaming for more than 4 hours. It's just like today's stream got like cut out into 2 parts. That's why it's saying like 2 hours. In fact, I think I play viewers more than I do other stuff, Daniel. Like most of the times I host arenas on my chess.com club. If you want, you can join it already if you're playing on chess.com. Like this is the link. This is also why Twitch is good. On YouTube, the links are not even clickable. On mobile, the vertical one. Oh yeah, no worries. I'll definitely try to catch the next stream. Yeah, you should. Next stream is, by the way, tomorrow. Early stream. In like 15 or 16 hours, I'm not sure. I stream like 5 times a week. So you can join whenever you're free. I have like 40k games on chess.com. That's crazy. I got like 5,000 games, I think, or something. And most of them are in bullet, though, to be fair. Wait, no, not 5,000. I think I like 15,000. But definitely not as much as 40,000. And most of the games I played are like in bullet. So I guess I have an excuse of having too many games. Yeah, it is. I can check right now, but I think it has 16,000 games. 16. Not terrible. I think it slowed down the progress. Because I stopped playing bullet. It went up crazy because at some point I was really addicted to bullet. Yeah, 38k of my, yeah, I think it doesn't count as 40, you know. If most are bullet, it's understandable. Bullet is like easy to do crazy amount of games. But that's it for this stream, guys. It was a nice stream. If it wasn't cut out into 2 parts, there was some technical issue in the middle, but overall it was a cool stream. At the start, people tortured me with channel point things. I did classical game, and then we did some chill puzzle streams. Well, I have 2k in rapid to make it 40. Oh, you have 2,000 rated. Oh, you have 2k games in rapid. 2k in rapid is good, actually. That's a lot. I definitely don't. I have extremely low amount of games. Maybe like 100 games or 50 games. I think probably 100. Wait, why is the club on Twitch too? What? I'm so confused. I type explanation mark club on Twitch and it sends it on YouTube too. I did not know this is how it works. That's interesting to know. But I'm gonna end the stream on this, guys. Thank you for joining the stream. The next one is in 15 hours, 16 hours. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. Like, I'm probably gonna do bullet grind and then VR arena. But I may end up doing a lesson. It depends on if like CJ wants it. CJ is like a viewer on Twitch. I'm like supposed to do a lesson with him, so we'll see what I do tomorrow. But most likely I'll do bullet grind and then viewer right now. But that's it for this. Thanks for joining the stream and hope you have a good rest of your day.